the ball.
Oh, son of a bitch. I cut you off.
Nice. Got it.
Every time. Actually, I don't think I did it last time. Almost every time.
Last time is like the one exception that someone hasn't been cut off.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's gotta be. I thought we had more than one. I thought we did. I thought I had more than one where I didn't cut anyone off.
I don't know. TG, you like purposely aim for that exact moment
Yeah.
every time.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a couple
Tradition.
times. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it helps when I say I'm going to start the recording and then actually click the button. It helps you guys time your maliciousness.
Oh yeah,
That's a strong word.
that's us.
Oh man. Okay.
Sorry, I am quickly.
Oh, after we stalled all that.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
know. What the heck?
I'm reorganizing my notes real quick because I actually had to have notes for this one.
Why? Because you're gonna kill our characters?
Yes, no, because I had to give you guys a chance without killing your characters. It's easy to kill characters. It's very difficult to keep them alive. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to get started.
Sure.
Wanna kick it off? Are y'all ready? Is everybody ready?
So I'm
TD,
trying to think.
You are muted.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm ready now.
Is it fine?
Fine.
So I think the last thing that happened is we had just closed the door and left our four-man, rest in peace. And I think we just took out the last flesh thing.
Banamir. Yeah, and
Yes.
Ophelia.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
God,
Do we need
Oh,
a
looks like it's still
full
there.
recap? Do we need a full
God,
recap, or has
I-
it been?
I wouldn't mind a summary.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do a quick summary without being too, just since we're short on time today. So after escaping the prison, you were
Discord.
basically the decision was made to continue on as quickly as possible, guided by a new friend by the name of Mershad, and joined by the effervescent Banamir, who Ophelia really liked, but everybody else hated. You guys went through a bunch of tunnels until you finally reached the hallways of the crypt, whereupon you found yourselves in a loop. It was discovered that at some point Mershad had disappeared, and you were following just a cloak and a lantern. After this discovery, you fumbled around a bit until wisely asking Rose what they thought of the puzzle, the trap, and discovered that perhaps you needed to be in complete darkness in order to find your way towards the next area. You turned off all your lights, pushed through what was clearly magical darkness to find yourself in front of a door, lit only by the light of a blue-green orb situated above it. The party, now minus Rose and Chris, who at some point during the journey had disappeared, with only the sound of scraping stone to accompany their disappearance. The party moved inside what appeared to be an atrium, a waiting room for those who were waiting for their loved ones to be moved on from the afterlife, covered by strange animal rugs, who really only Adrian found properly suspicious. You guys did some exploring. Ophelia utilizing comprehend languages, translated the notes on the bottoms of the statues, and investigated the door on the opposite side of the hallway, finding out that it was locked with an was likely an alarm type of magic attached to it. Name blank. Sorry, Erig. successfully picked the lock, including avoiding the magical alarm. But Banamir, left to his own devices, had discovered the key to the door and, in the process, awoken a group of flying skin creatures who quickly pounced on him and began to tear his skin from his body. With such a large number of creatures, there was no opportunity for you all to save Banamir, and instead, choosing to save yourselves, you dipped into the hallway, closed the door, and finished off the 2 skin kites that were clinging to you at the time. And now you find yourselves in a hallway about 90 feet long with a door on the other end, highlighted by similar orbs as you have found so far, and a closed door that you can hear fading screams and the disgusting flaps of these skin creatures moving about. You are out of combat now, just to let y'all know.
I still haven't forgiven you for the skin kites yet. Oh my god.
Pretty fucked up, man.
Awful. Awful.
You're welcome.
Terrible.
You're welcome. I'm glad they worked. Glad they went well.
Oh, poor Vandermeer. Oh, man.
Yeah. What a guy.
Adrian is gonna kind of turn to the others now that everything's calmed down, kind of heavily breathing, and just look towards the door and just look back and kind of, should we?
Yeah, I think we need as much distance as we can here. He's gone. We don't need to worry ourselves about him anymore.
Do you think they knew about this when they sent us down here?
Seems a little suspicious.
It's hard to say. I'm not really trusting anything they're going to tell us when we get out of here, so I think it's possible. Is this... What's the lighting situation in this hallway?
Just
in the hallway,
exactly.
it is dimly lit. All you really have is an orb above the doorway that you just left, and an orb above the doorway at the end of the hallway.
Dancing lights.
But unlike the other hallway, real quick, it's not like an oppressive darkness. It's just kind of very dimly lit because the light doesn't stretch that far. Dancing lights.
It'll probably take a second before they remember that Adrian has a hard time seeing in the dark. You're like, oh, right. And then I think, how long was the hallway? Was it 90 feet?
90 feet?
Yeah, 90 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I should be able to send them all the way down to the other door. So we don't have to move them. Does anything look weird in here?
Nope, just looks like
no skin.
It's still a pretty creepy hallway. Like the tile is still mixtures of gray and dark gray on the wall. There's no rugs or anything that says no skin. No, it seems. The air seems very still. It's still a very strange place, especially for you, Ophelia, who is used to the natural order of life and death. This is a very odd place to be in.
Great.
That is a pretty cool trick you got with those lights, though.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
It's all lost on me. I could never use magic, unfortunately.
Eric will start moving towards the door, just being pretty observing of anything unusual on the floor, or any traps or anything. So slowly going in front of the
what's your passive perception? We'll just go off of that.
13.
Okay.
I've got a +3 modifier, right? So just 13.
Yeah. So yeah. All right.
So yeah, he'll just start walking away and just be like, all right, just tread lightly, be sound off on if you see anything out of the ordinary here.
I mean, the whole thing's out of the ordinary.
I think you understand what I'm trying to get across, but yes. Is this the right direction? Is it up?
Ah!
No, darkness!
Oh no!
Darkness again!
Oh, my rug.
I will be entirely honest. I didn't bother making another map.
Okay.
I figured we could do this bit by whatchamacallit, theater of the mind. There shouldn't be any combat, and that's usually the only reason I bother to have a map out.
Is that a challenge?
Look, if there is combat, y'all are dead. I'm warning you. That is a warning. That is a warning. I did not.
Subtle.
Anything left in the crypt is not meant to be fought. I'll say it that way.
Okay.
Feel a very heavy, sudden sense of foreboding.
Yeah, I don't know. What's this weird sense of doom?
I wonder why.
So if he gets it all the way to the door without finding anything weird, he'll just put an ear to it, see if he can hear anything on the other side.
Give me a proper perception check then.
Well, that's a 6.
Yeah, you
enough strong.
nothing coming through at the door.
Good.
You're looking. Good. It just seems like a normal door. This one isn't locked.
Okay. All right. Be ready, just in case. I think we're clear. He'll slowly open the door and peek in as he does it.
Yeah, the door kind of scrapes as it opens. This one hasn't been as well taken care of as kind of the front door, as this is kind of an inner sanctum door. But it opens up into a smaller room than the atrium you were in before. This room seems to be split into 2 areas. On the right side of the room, you can see what looks to be maybe a large oven, although its fires have long since died. And alongside it, you can see shelves of what appear to be urns, most of which appear to be empty. On the left side, you see a desk, which is littered with documents that have been thrown askew, and behind the desk is a row of shelves lined in books that just off first glance appear to be records of some sort. Is Comprehend Languages still active, Ophelia?
So, I forgot Comprehend Languages is... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait. No, it doesn't require concentration. Sorry. I think I was seeing...
It has not been an hour.
I was seeing the ritual tag on it, and at a first glance, I thought it was because the concentration and the ritual tag are right next to each other in Roll20.
Yeah, they're kind of like right next to them. Mm-hmm.
It's not concentration, so it should still be up.
Wonderful. Sounds good. Ophelia, you can tell, looking at these bookshelves, that it is seems to be labeled by date ranges. So easy enough to assume that these are kind of the records of the dead that have passed through here. And in the center of the floor, you can see a wide, it's about 15 foot by 15 foot trap door.
That's a
body shoot.
It's huge.
It's very big. With a there's just kind of an iron ring on it that one might use to lift it up with.
And no other doors
exits?
other than the one we came through.
Down at the end of the hall, it was a little hard to see at first, but now that you've asked about it, you can just see another door at the end. This one does not have an orb, so it's not lit up. In fact, in here, there's an orb to light up the space near the oven, and there's a couple orbs to light up the space around the desk, but it's not nearly as well lit as the atrium was.
And these are all wall-mounted orbs, right? Though.
What's that? Sorry, two of you talked at the same time.
Artie first.
Just quick. These are like the wall-mounted orbs, right? They're not just floating about.
These are they're
Same
wall
ones that were in
mounted.
the previous room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
They're
there's
same type.
sconces that are holding them in place.
Are
a
they
decent
wall
bit
mounted if they're floating?
above. The
They're
orbs?
hovering. They're hovering upon wall-mounted objects.
Well, they're,
Okay.
they're set into wall sconces.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're set into wall. Y'all didn't really look at them very closely, if I remember correctly last time.
Probably
Bannermere did.
imagining
Bannermere
something
did. Well,
different
he's-
than.
Yeah, they are set into. So these orbs are set into wall sconces.
Okay.
I see what
They
you- I
have
see
their
what you
own
mean.
like little platform. It's just
Okay,
it's not
okay.
floating. It's literally just set into
Okay.
I see.
a crevice. If
So
you
it
will.
is like a wizard's orb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
to some
like
extent.
yeah.
Like okay.
Yeah. Okay.
To be fair, Bannermere's
Alright.
the only one of us that would actually look directly into a light bulb. So
Yeah, not wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. I can push my dancing lights into the room if we're.
Alright. Yeah, you can
Going
can spread them out. I'll say you can spread them out like well enough to
Within
kinda light up the whole
120
space.
feet, I'm sure that's
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah, there's enough light you guys can see here.
I'll walk over to the regular door that's
Okay.
on the other side and just
Sure.
not touch anything, just looking to see if there's any traps or anything, any mechanisms, see if I can tell if it's locked.
Yeah, we'll do another perception check. Go for it.
Oh boy. Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Very nice. You see, this door it does not have a handle. It doesn't have anything that looks like it may open it. There are indents, slots almost, in a line across the middle of the door. Each of them square shaped. There are a total of 4 slots.
Okay. Do they go through the door, or is it like an indentation?
yeah, like holes or just like
they're
little
they're
like.
indentations. They're not
Okay.
they're not like through the door. They are an indent in the door.
Yeah. All right. I think I don't know. We might need to find some kind of cubes or some sort to put in this door here.
Cubes?
Be careful.
Door cubes?
Cube.
Potentially, yes. You know what a cube is, right? Both of you are very confused about what a cube is.
The
It seems
cube.
like.
I mean, you don't typically
I've-
open doors with cubes, as far as
I've
I'm
seen-
aware.
I've seen a lot of keys,
mean,
Eric. I don't think I've seen a cube. You know,
I'm just
who
telling you what
knows?
I'm
This,
seeing here.
All right.
this is a funny place.
I'm not sure I'd use that word, but I effectively agree with that. Yes.
Funny as in weird. Yes. Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Little,
I-
you know, flying flesh monsters. I would classify weird. Yeah. You know, floating cloaks where our guy. Anyways, this is all besides the point. I'm just ready to be out of here. You guys see anything of interest?
While the chat is going on, Adrian is also giving the trapdoor the same treatment, so I guess I should roll a perception. She's just trying to see if there's anything weird about it or any obvious, like, little triggers or trap things or whatever you could do to a trapdoor to, or, it's in the name, I guess.
Looking at the trapdoor. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a. Are you kind of touching it, or are you just kind of looking?
No touch.
Just looking?
She just
Alright.
inspect it. She will, like, get on her hands and knees if anything is, like, you know, weird about the side of it or something, but she's
Yeah,
not gonna
that's-
touch the door.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't
11.
blame you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm way up in chat. Sorry, give me a second. It looks like a trapdoor. It looks a little heavy. Like just looking at it, you know, you're not incredibly strong. It looks heavy. It looks pretty thick. You think it might take at least 2 of you to lift it up, but you're not seeing any traps or there doesn't seem to be a lock on it.
I'm assuming it's metal.
It is mostly wood.
Ooh.
It's just very thick, stained wood. The rings on it are iron rings.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, this here doesn't seem to be trapped as far as I can tell. I don't know though. can't open it on my own. I don't. I don't know if I want to touch it just yet.
I would
Yeah,
like...
if
Oh,
I
Go
wouldn't be
ahead.
touching anything that we're not sure we can safely. So we saw what happened to that one guy, Banamir. So just be careful.
I would like to wander over to the desk
Go for it.
and
Sounds
start
great.
looking at papers.
Are you? So you're kind of like shuffling through things, like.
I will look at them. Oh my god. Discord. Okay. Am I back?
Looking
Oh my god, what the fuck?
over.
Discord keeps freezing.
Oop, cutting out a
Okay.
little bit on us.
There we
There it
go.
is, you're back.
Discord keeps fucking freezing on me and I don't know
I
Okay,
keep
why.
going
you're gonna need
Discord
to
and 2
repeat
minutes
that.
later freezing.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think that
Yeah.
that actually told the entire
I don't
story.
know what's happening. I don't know what's fucking... I don't know if it's my
Oh.
internet. No, Discord keeps fucking freezing on me.
Storms,
I was gonna say there's
The storm.
there are
We
some
didn't
storms
get
going
any...
on.
We didn't have any lines down. Everything's fine around here. That was farther east. 'Cause yeah, luckily it went around us, but anyway, no, not... I just want to read what's on the top first before I start touching
Sure.
things.
Yeah, you glance through things. These are, much like the records you see behind you. These are very clearly, whatever this was an administrative desk, a place where they recorded those who were entombed within. You just taking a quick glance through. You don't see a whole lot. Give me a we're gonna call it an insight check.
I don't know if I'm doing good at that. Hold on. I forgot one of the terrible things about being a multi-class druid warlock is that you have to balance between wisdom and charisma. That's actually not bad. That is a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Yeah, because you are looking. It's not just perception. You're kind of
Yeah.
actively trying to read into like the organization of this space,
Mhm.
which is definitely tossed around. But with that result, you can kind of see there was an organization system. You can see dead people that had yet to be filed were supposed to be stacked on one side of the desk and have kind of been like tossed aside. You see though through this kind of chaos, you notice that on the left side of the desk, this person has clearly created a system of like their own little personal notes that have been like stuck to the desk with some sort of adhesive, posted almost in little pieces of paper. And
Yeah,
you
like
notice,
my desk at work. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Sticky notes everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You notice one of the pieces of paper. You can't see it fully, but from the top it says, "Hold on, I have to look this up."
Is it in Draconic? Is it all in Draconic?
It is all in Draconic. Yes, it is fully in Draconic. Anybody else looking at this would just see gibberish. Anybody else in the party? You see, peeking out one of the notes has at the top of it, "May wisdom be the guide."
Okay. I remember that.
Just like the
Can I-
statue.
Can I touch it? Can I pick it up?
Yeah,
Is that
you have
all
to
it
kind of
says?
shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to shuffle some of the notes aside, and you kind of have to like peel it off the desk. It's not hard, it's not difficult, but whatever adhesive was there has kind of started to dissolve anyways. It is not all that is on there. So it says, "May wisdom be your guide. May strength clear your path. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. And always have a strong stomach."
Like a fortune cookie.
Okay. hold on. Have a.
Do you want me to post all of those
strong-
in there? So you got
yes,
it.
That would
but
be
hold on.
wonderful.
Yeah.
May wisdom be the guide. May strength clear your path. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll recognize those first two
Yes.
because they were what was they were part of what was
Yes.
on the statues.
I
Earlier.
don't like this. As a player, I don't like this. This is
And you see at the very bottom it looks like a really poorly done sketch of a hold on, what's the term? An octahedron,
an oct.
an 8-sided die.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that's called.
Yeah.
I guess that makes
I'm
sense.
pretty sure that's the technical term for it. Yeah.
And all
I
of
don't know.
this is on the single.
Yep, all of this is on one.
Post-it
It's
note.
very, it's very much like scribbled on there. Like you can tell, like always had a strong stomach is like a little bit smaller than everything else because
So they ran out of room, right?
Sweet.
Yeah, like the
Just
words
go
on
beside
it kind of yeah.
yeah. The like octahedron is literally just a tiny little sketch in the very bottom corner. It's
Here, would you like to draw an octahedron on the map?
no.
No.
Not. I can not. No.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
okay.
do that. I don't even know where I'd start. If somebody would like to draw a D8 on the map, they're welcome to it.
All right then.
We'll give somebody else the freedom to do so.
Oh, and someone beat me to it.
Yep. There. That's pretty close, right? There you go.
Beautiful.
My mouse drawing skills are
that's
gradually
really good.
getting better.
No, that's great.
Thank
I
you.
like that. Good job.
Freehanding in Roll20 is hard.
Yeah,
Also.
fuck it
It
is.
is.
Freehanding
It is.
with a mouse is a pain in the ass.
I think at one point I grabbed my drawing tablet.
I have my tablet right here too. I should have just plugged it in, but it's fine. Practice.
Is there anything like decorating the walls or anything like that? Other than obviously the
this is
bookshelf and the door.
It's a pretty bland room. It's an office. Like you can see what may have been like maybe a calendar or something along those lines. Like you can see that there are like dates in rows, but it has since like fallen down and started to fall apart.
Is there anything else of interest in these notes?
I will need you'll need to
Another?
do like an investigation check, like a proper like moving things around. This is all you've
Okay.
seen just like looking. We'll have to move them
Oh!
around.
How the fuck? I rolled a 15 again, but it's -1, so it's a 14.
Okay.
Negative
that's fine.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shuffle these papers around. There's not a whole lot else to find. You feel like you found like the big bulk of it, but you do manage to find what appears to be like a little like date book type thing that's just like it's the organized events of like things that have happened in the office and like like hazards that have happened. It's not strictly labeled, but you can see like oven set too hot, ashes stuck to bottom of oven, ask Orville to clean oven.
How is Orville spelled?
I should have known.
I was also gonna ask what like the dates are. I gotcha. Got it. Okay, I was gonna ask what the dates are, but I don't think Ophelia knows.
Yeah, I mean, there's dates.
I don't think
so
Ophelia
you
knows
see-
about the calendars.
No, it's
That's
not.
fine.
I also have not established a season or month system in this.
It's a
this
desert.
World yet, to be
It's
fair.
sunny and hot.
It's
That's
always, It's always there. Yeah, there seems to be at least some numbering system, but Ophelia's not familiar enough with calendars to figure it out. You can tell that whatever time frame it is, at the very like top corner is written 327 PC.
Player character?
Potato chips?
Potato
potato
chip?
chips. Yeah, they base their years off of the invention of the potato chip.
Oh, gotcha.
So there are chips in this world.
So is this pre-chip or post-chip?
I don't know.
Right,
I don't know.
yeah,
You'd have
It
to
can't
ask
really be pre-chip. How would they know?
I mean,
In 327 years, we'll get that recipe down, guys.
oh. Does this desk have drawers?
Yeah. A couple. It's a pretty basic office desk.
I'm
It's
debating.
solid.
I'm debating how realistic it would be to ask one of our beloved rogues to check for traps on this.
Rifle through it.
I think Ophelia's gonna start opening drawers.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Go ahead and I don't know. Roll me. We'll say a D20 for now.
Sorry, guys.
On you.
I have to be a
Your thing.
button pusher. Please let me be a button pusher for this campaign. That is a 17. I'm rolling really well, and I
17.
don't fucking like this. I don't like this.
There's 4 drawers on this desk. You start the first one, and it's just kind of like you see writing supplies, ink, quills, paper, that sort of thing. You look to the second one, and this seems to be kind of the junk drawer. There's little bobs and dips. You find a single copper coin sitting in there.
Probably won't even
there you
touch
go.
it. They probably won't even touch it.
Won't even touch it.
No.
The third drawer, which is the bottom on the right, looks to be kind of a collection of like little tools and stuff like that they've used. You see like a scraper in there. There looks to be a particularly nasty looking like set of pliers that Ophelia probably wouldn't know what it's there for. And then in the bottom left, I need Ophelia to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Oh, 13 plus 3, so that's a 16.
Ophelia nimbly Ophelia is on guard, very on guard right now,
Oh god.
and nimbly dodges out of the way as with a clatter, a metal spring bounces out from the drawer. It's got like a paper dragon face on the top of it. And there's a little note stuck to it that says, haha, got you.
Oh my god.
In Draconic.
Are you serious? Is there anything else in that drawer?
Nope, just the spring.
Son of a bitch.
Everything okay over there? What just happened?
I don't think it was a trap. I think it was a prank.
But does that mean it was trying to kill you and it was a funny prank in your eyes, or was it like an actual
I didn't
harmless thing?
think it was
Sometimes
meant-
you say things.
I don't know. Look at it. It's paper. I don't know.
And so, what did you even touch? I can't. So when that spring happened, Adrian just like that was like constitutional roll to make sure she didn't scream.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll look over. It's still kind of like it's not bounced anymore, but it's like kind of like waving, just like slowly with the leftover momentum.
It's
Little
like
paper face hanging sadly off of it.
it's like one of those little like Laffy Taffy can things.
Yeah, just the little.
Snakes in the Pringles can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought we weren't touching anything.
I,
This office had good
Trying
vibes.
to
okay?
help.
Y'all
I'm
don't even
just-
know.
yeah, they like that fun. While working.
I'm just trying to help. I found I'll hold up the little post-it note. I found this. It's got words on it that were on the statues in the other room, and this shitty drawing of a triangle. Some kind of thing.
Is it in any way the same size as the shapes, the indents on the door?
This note?
If Eric is taking a look at it, yeah.
I think
square.
I think he meant
The note itself is not the same size. No,
I think he meant the drawing. I think
No, I meant the physical note. You know, the post-it note, the square
Right.
post-it note.
The
That is all in
square
our head.
post-it
Yes,
note.
yes. Just checking. Gosh.
Well, actually, are there any cube-shaped items in that tool drawer?
They're not. They're
Okay.
not. No. The closest you find is like a little, what looks to be like a polishing thing, but it's nothing. It's not a cube. It's more of like kind of like an oval brush.
No cubes though.
Eric will start walking over to the oven and just seeing if there's anything of note over there upon close inspection. Also, not touching anything because it's kind of macabre in general, but especially given the
Perception check. Grab me a little perception check there.
dirty 20 again.
Jiminy Christmas, you are hitting him.
I think we're
Yeah.
rolling too well at the beginning of the session.
Yes.
This is not a good sign.
You head over. This oven has not been used in a long time. It is as as I've said, it's been decades probably since they've actually like turned this thing on. You can see there's like kind of this black stuff that's kind of stuck to the bottom of it. Your perception check is good enough. You actually have to like kind of dance out of the way as you almost like step in a pile of this kind of like black ash that's scattered on the floor around the oven. There's a little like platform that's kind of been set up like chest high. It's maybe just like a little thing with a single urn on it, which when you take a peek inside appears to have more of this black ash on the inside of it. The lid is sitting right next to it.
And I'm assuming this is like a crematorium dragonborn sized oven, right?
Yeah, it is a very very big oven.
Very large, yeah.
From what it is, probably bigger than anything Eric has seen.
It's a pizza
Sure.
oven.
Yeah. Right, that's what I was thinking. It's just like a new little easy bake oven in the corner.
that's what the workers use to heat up their leftovers.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta eat, you know?
Yeah.
Pizza parties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you said there's both a pile of black ash and then similar substance within the urn?
Yeah, there's black ash like in the urn, and then like kind of near the bottom of it, it looks like maybe they spilled a little bit putting it in the urn.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Nothing too much to
filling
note
the
here.
deceased.
Is it people?
I think it used to be.
Ingredients, people.
I need to watch that movie. Adrian is gonna, if no one else is doing anything, Adrian's gonna go over to the desk and have a peek, like, under the desk, like the part where your legs would normally go. Sometimes there's, like, little thingies under, so she's gonna, like, get down and kind of
Sure.
peek in there.
Don't
You
touch.
look up.
Don't touch anything.
I'm
Adrian-
not.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, 12.
Well, you take a glance up. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot down here. You see what appears to be something kind of like a grayed thing on the bottom of one part of the desk. Looks very dried and desiccated now. You're not really quite sure what that is. You see a brown paper bag by one of the legs. It's kind of just like it's a very droopy brown paper bag with like a very concerning stain around the bottom. Other than that, you don't see a whole lot here with the desk.
Is there mold in that bag?
Oh, Adrian's gonna look back up. Well, I found a key under one of these desks on a job once. I thought I did find this though, and she's gonna look, and I'm gonna touch it, and just kind of
Touch.
touch the
Touch
top
what?
of the paper bag,
Oh,
and just kind of see if maybe she can carefully open it, because she's not afraid of a trap. It looks stinky.
the smell hits you as soon as the bag opens. And you realize as the smell hits you, you'd been smelling it a little bit, and you just kind of like put it out of your brain because you're in a crypt. Whatever was in there has gone terribly, terribly bad. It is not good in there. And I need you to make a Constitution check to avoid throwing up.
Is it mushrooms now? Is it mushrooms and mold?
Yeah, Ophelia would need to look. Oh, Adrian.
Oh no!
You is that that's a nat? Is that a nat one?
No, that's a natural
that's
3.
Plus one. That's a plus
Yeah.
It's a 3+1. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got.
It'd be red if it was a nat 1.
You barely have time, and it's not graceful at all. It is on your hands and knees. You have to kind of back up and get into the corner of the room before everything comes out of your stomach. It is not great.
Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe we avoid the desk for a little bit. It doesn't seem like that's helping
Can I-
us. And we might be in this room for a while, so
Can I
I
use
appreciate there not being a bunch of sick everywhere.
Can I use Druidcraft and pull up the mold from this bag?
So
Or is it so old that it's not even
you're trying to use the already existing mold within it, correct? That's what you're trying to do.
I would like to grow it. Can I do that? Can you do that with Druidcraft, or is that?
I don't know.
I can I can make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud bloom.
I would say
that
within
count
the
as
realms of
growing?
your abilities, yeah. Just because of like who you're associated with, and this is your thing. But you try to reach out, you don't get any
There's
sort of
nothing.
response. There's nothing.
Oh god.
There's nothing living in there. It is just kind of,
No mold.
I mean, beyond like bacteria probably.
No mold. Sad face.
But Ophelia would not know anything about microbiology.
Yep. Okay. Our
What,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, once Adrian's done kind of barfing, she's gonna. I'm assuming that when she looks back up, she'll meet Ophelia's eyes for just a second, because Ophelia's like right there, right, still by the desk. Yeah, she'll look at them and be like, "Hungry?"
I think that's long gone.
She has as cheeky of a grin as someone who's just barfed can have.
Turning around, since Eric said to not touch the desk anymore. how the bookcases, are they all just records, or is there anything that seems
As far as you can
different?
tell, it seems to be all records.
Are they dated on the spines? Do they have numbers on the spines?
Yes.
Is there one?
So the shelves
is there
themselves
one-
have a little. Oh, what?
Is there one for 327 PC?
There is. It's at the very like bottom right. We'll say while you're looking at the bookshelves, you have to go to the very bottom right. There's like the two bottom shelves on the last bookshelf on the right aren't quite full yet, and it's been tucked there at the end. It's kind of half full, and it hasn't been propped up, so it fell over on its side. But there is one, and in fact, it's a collection of years, and it's 369 PC. Wait, what did I said 370?
327.
327. Oh my
was like,
goodness. My
360.
brain.
Are we going? Is it pre-chip?
I did. No, you're good. You're good. I had it written down too. I'm gonna write it down again
Okay.
so that it's written somewhere, just not in these notes. We'll say 319. How's that?
Okay.
And then it's kind of it's got the little dash, but it doesn't have a end here yet.
Great.
What I just remembered, before the fight, I cast Detect Magic, which is concentration.
That is a
A,
concentration.
I never rolled.
Oh,
to
you
see
never
if it was
rolled.
maintained.
But
But would
Oh
it still be
God,
10
I don't-
minutes? Would it still be within 10 minutes when we enter this room from the time I cast it?
tell you
Because
what,
combat
because
was over fairly quickly, and
Well, that was before
you didn't
we.
cast
That
any
was.
spells or anything, right?
no, that was the only thing I cast. I didn't cast anything in combat.
Since both of us forgot, I don't know.
I
Even
was gonna say that was before. I thought you cast that before we got into combat.
yeah,
we
it was
were-
before we got
Yeah.
into combat.
Yeah, because that was
It was
before you
combat,
picked the
and
lock,
it
wasn't it?
was before I picked the lock, but I feel like, I mean,
Yeah, I
we
don't.
took
Yeah.
a lot of IRL time in there, but I don't know how much time
Yeah.
truly transpired in the game,
Yeah.
so that's why I'm kind of wondering if it's been 10 minutes.
It's probably only been 8 or
And
9.
I'd have to
You
maintain
guys-
concentration anyways.
yeah, give me.
I don't think I maintain concentration.
Didn't roll.
What is,
Didn't roll well.
is it
it's
a
con-
concentration check?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a 6, so it fails anyways.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
never mind.
you've dropped it. Yeah, it is long since dropped.
Okay.
And then,
That's fine.
The skin
Okay.
kites made it very difficult to hold on to your magical
Yeah.
concentration.
unfortunately, I don't have detect magic prepared, so sorry.
I have one more cast if we need, but
Yeah.
and I think that's probably gonna happen. But I'm gonna wait a little bit.
I also
And I'll-
unfortunately
yeah.
don't have find traps prepared, which probably would have been helpful for this, but you know.
Oh no.
Well, you found the one trap so far.
Right.
I mean, there's very specific wording for it, because it has to be like an intentionally set trap. There's enough leeway for DM to twist it as he so chooses.
Oh boy, yeah, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's.
Okay.
But I don't have it prepared, so it doesn't fucking matter. So,
Matter.
because I prepped for combat spells last time. Yep.
Did Ophelia tell us what was on that note? I know you said that
Would you
found
like
it.
them to? I wasn't gonna read it again because
That's not my choice. You don't have to read
okay,
out loud. I'm just
yeah,
asking if you.
sure.
I'm asking if Ophelia read it. Okay.
I thought Ophelia held it up and was like, I found this note. There's
yeah.
a big one.
But none of
Found
us
it.
can read it.
Well, we can see the drawing.
The shitty
Sure.
drawing.
Is the shape written in Draconic? Can I understand Draconic shapes?
It looks like a circle to us.
It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, yeah, if you convey the message. Okay.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
that's we already failed one of those, didn't we? Looking
Yeah,
at Adrian.
that's kind of what I was gonna say. We're not doing too great,
Sorry.
and there are books here, which could point to either the first or third line. Adrian, you said you were having trouble with. You need some help lifting that door. I don't know. Maybe there is a connection here. That's about all I
Maybe.
got. Otherwise, I don't know
It's a
what that
bit-
weird shape's supposed to indicate, though.
It's also a little weird that the door is so big. I've never seen a door that big before in the ground.
Yeah, it seems a bit excessive.
I think I'm gonna have another look at those holes if you don't mind.
Be my guess.
Adrian's gonna have a really close look at the indents just to see if there's like if she could see that there is like, is it an indent or is it a button or any
Stick
stuff
your
like that.
hand
Are
in
you
it.
touching it? Are you touching it? Is this? You can use perception, and you will just be looking at it, or you can use investigation, and that would imply utilizing like your fingers to kind of run along the inside of the indents and that sort of thing.
She's gonna turn back to try and face both of the others. I think I'm gonna try and prod at this. What do you think?
It'd probably be okay.
I don't see any.
But I would do it
carpets
myself. Indeed, yeah. I hope you won't mind if I stand a bit away from you.
So okay, so Adrian is she's gonna like try and use a tool, one of her tools, to probe in there instead of her finger.
Okay.
And she's also gonna hide behind the rug.
Go for it. Because you're using your tools, I will let you use your thieves' tools, or your investigation skill bonus, whichever of those two is better.
Is there a way to roll? I don't know what the roll would be for thieves' tools specifically in roll
It
20.
should be proficiency plus dex, because you should be
Right.
proficient in thieves' tools.
Unless you took the expertise in thieves' tools, in which case you get your proficiency doubled. Actually, yeah, some of us may have done
But why aren't you the one touching it?
So, I did actually take expertise. Thank you. I forgot I did thieves' tools. It's on my little note here.
Oh, very nice. So yeah, double your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier. I
Okay,
added
so
to the d20.
proficiency bonus is 3, so that's 6 plus dexterity modifier you said, which is also 3, so that's 9. Oh my god, that's huge.
Sick.
Nice, nice.
You said a d20?
Yep, d20 plus that.
Oh,
I'm glad I got that because that's a 13.
That's a 13.
oh god.
Well, yeah, glad you had that +9 bonus, man. That's
God.
yeah,
The
you
worst.
poke, you prod, you kind of like look into all of these, and you realize that what kind of like when you're just looking at it, it looks like a square. You realize it
Like
angles...
they're arranged in a square,
No,
like each indent, or like
each of the indents is a square.
okay, gotcha.
And so when you're looking at it kind of dead on, it just looks like a square, right? But as you poke your tool in, you realize that it slants as it goes to the back into a point. Like an octahedron.
Motherfucker. Like the shitty
Yeah,
drawing.
like
It's a triangle.
Yeah, it looks very, yeah, it's kind of like it's like 4 triangles that all meet at a point in the back, you know.
If only there was a word for that.
Only.
Almost like an inverted pyramid, you know.
Like
Wow.
2 pyramids stacked on top of each other.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm assuming that's like
All-
that's the fruit of her labor. So
yes.
she's going to. Oh, they're all like that.
All 4 slots are like that. Yes.
Okay, so she'll turn back and she's gonna say, "Hey, let me see that note again." And I'm assuming Ophelia has it or it's on the desk.
Yeah.
So she'll...
Ophelia's just holding it.
Oh, she's just gonna look at it in her hand. That shape is the same as
Here.
those indents
Here.
over there. Surprisingly.
There. It's shitty.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Yep, right. Yeah.
There, gone. That's it.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's some kind of, or there's some kind of key, or
Ah.
I didn't see any mechanism for it to rotate, so I don't know.
Maybe they're magical?
That's what I'm starting to suspect, like everything else around here.
Yeah, perhaps.
Might be. I mean,
Maybe.
it's a physical device. It may just be some kind of mechanical.
Magical key, maybe.
What is it? They call them magnets?
Magnets.
I've never heard of them. I don't know how those work.
Oh, you know, it's something in the Underdark. So these 2 rocks
nature.
that
It's nature
attract
related.
each other. It's very odd. It is magical.
That would be very Underdarkian. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, that is kind of like, because that would be very like dwarven or like Underdark, like rocks
Yeah,
doing
stuff you
rock
find.
things.
I need to
I like
play.
that. I like
need to play a character with higher intelligence someday.
Well, if that's on that note, and there's 4 slots, 4 lines in the note, I gotta try this hunch. And Aragorn, he will get within 30 feet of the stinky lunch bag and cast Mage Hand to poke
That's
and prod at
probably
it to see if there's something in there, because I I'm
forgot
tying
you
the
could do
strong
that.
stomach to that.
That was my first thought with opening the bag, but I said
is the mage hand visible?
I'll make it
Or you
visible for the
you
sake
make
of
it visible.
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I
this
forgot
like
you
mage
could do
hand kind of
that.
like.
I forgot you could do that. We should have had you do that earlier. Then Adrian wouldn't have thrown up.
Well, I did it earlier to.
Adrian's gonna look like.
Yeah, well, I was busy with the door. Anyway, I'm trying to concentrate here. Excuse me, 1 second.
You turn around, your mage hand has been just poking at this thing, and you can just hear a little.
Oh.
Can I like upend it to try and spill out the contents?
Yeah,
Oh.
you like
And sift through
the
them.
bag peels off of
It's
the
like-
floor first off, and like part of like the bottom comes off, so you don't even like get to
something's
the
gonna be in
point.
here. This will work. I
Yeah.
promise.
I
You don't
don't
even get to
know
the
about
point of
that.
like tipping it over. Whatever was in there is not discernible. It's just kind of a gunk of
It's like a sludge.
semi-organic material. Might have been organic at one time. It's not good. Whatever like magics are in this place have not done good things
Okay.
to this once whatever
Okay.
it was.
No
That didn't-
patrons in there.
All right.
There is now a stench in the room. Like
I was
it
gonna
is
say, was there like a
Thanks
a
wall
lot
of
for
my
that.
smudges?
yeah, it is pervading.
Now we won't know
it's
if
not
there's
enough that you're gonna
skin-
puke, but it's
We won't know if those skin monsters come back because we won't be able to smell them.
yeah, they might have smell. Might have scent.
Yeah. Are
Well,
the slots
if
in
they
the
do, they won't
door?
come here.
Are the slots in the door this sized or are they bigger?
They're
Like-
big. They're about
Oh, okay.
fist size.
Like,
this is
damn.
They're huge. They're big.
Okay.
they're big,
Shit.
like
Okay,
you would hold one in one hand.
Okay, I'm thinking like like the Goonies key would open this sort of thing. But this is like how spread
How
out
big is
are
the
they?
Goonies
So
key? I don't-
yeah, like the skull that they put on the
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
prongs and they turn the thing. The Goonies.
Oh yeah, no, it's bigger than that. This is
Damn.
like a
How
stone.
far,
This is-
how far apart are these holes? Are they kind of like
They're spaced evenly apart across the
but they're in a
middle.
line?
How
Yes, they're
big
in a
is the
line.
door?
And there's
Oh,
just kind of
weird.
like it's a decent sized
Okay.
door.
I'm not questioning door size after the floor door.
The floor door.
The floor door.
You gotta remember too. Well, I don't know. Like your characters would probably think of this to some extent. Dragonborn are typically a little bit bigger. They're
That's-
generally on the bigger side. So there's some of their stuff runs a little bit larger than you probably run into with typical society stuff. Not 15-foot door big, but
So, trapdoor or did we check inside the oven?
I mean, I saw some what I hope are past remains, but I didn't. I looked in the bag a bit more closer than I did in there.
You know, Eric, I opened that bag, and Ophelia opened that drawer.
I
I
think.
opened the bag as well.
I think those goes.
Do you want to? Would you like to crawl into the oven?
It's
Hey, who else is in here with us?
Would you like to crawl into there? Or do you want me to?
Consider I'm the largest of us, I would pass.
It's a large oven.
I'll go.
Still stands.
I mean, I
Adrian
can.
will do it.
I can. Oh,
Okay.
I can turn into something if that would help.
Oh,
I don't know.
sure.
Maybe. I only have one wild
Out of
shape
out of
left.
character. Is that a?
I only
is
have
that-
one
is
wild
shape?
shape left.
was gonna
But
say
it
it's a
recharges on a
cast,
short
so-
rest.
that's it's not a cast. It's a
it's a class ability.
It's a spell slot.
Nope.
Right?
It's not a spell
Nope,
slot.
it's a
it is
class
its own
ability.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just got its own number of uses.
However,
Okay, all right.
I only have one left. But they recharge on a
Yeah.
short rest. But we're probably
Let's
gonna
take a
die.
short rest in here.
I don't like that look. I don't like that look, Squash.
Here, before you crawl in or do that, I could, for about 10 minutes or so, I could do a similar detection of auras, magical items, in the surrounding room. Maybe I should do that. I can only do it once more today, but Maybe I could do that first and do a bit of a sweep of the room before go crawling into ovens that are designed to burn up a corpse.
Might be a good idea.
All right. So starting at the bookcase, being within whatever the range is, I'll cast Detect Magic.
What's the 30 feet? You don't have to get particularly close. You can kind of like.
It's not like a massive room, and I've got 10 minutes, so
that is correct. So, I'm sorry. I'm trying to decide if it would work through.
Don't make me call in the oven.
Well, I already offered.
You feel you sense two. You sense two big sources of magic. The first is I actually need to look up what type of. Sorry, give me a second. I have to look up what type of this is. I should have known. I should have had this ready, but okay. The door has
Like the normal wall door.
The door with the slots.
The indent door.
Yep, the indent door. The indent door. Indent door.
The slotted door.
We go in the door, huh? You feel kind of two distinct presences from it. One is conjuration, and the other is transmutation, coming from the Indidor. You ordinarily wouldn't be able to feel this, but it is such a strong sense of magic. It's not an aura in the sense that you have felt before. It's not like a single thing that is like in your reality. You're like, oh, this is where this aura is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
You feel magic like seeping out of where this trapdoor is. Like you can kind of see it radiating from down below. And it is a jumble of magics. There's kind of like a tinge of necromancy to it. There's transmutation, there's conjuration, abjuration. It is a jumbled mix of magic types, and it's almost dizzying to try and focus on the magic that is below that trapdoor. I should be clear, because you can tell this, not the trapdoor itself.
Mm-hmm.
Beneath the trapdoor.
From underneath it. Okay.
Yes.
So nothing on the bookcase. On the indented door. Is it the door itself, or the indents, or behind it? Like, where are those two?
You kind of focus in on it, and it's a little difficult with like the auras kind of meshed together. The door itself seems to possess like a conjuration feel to it. The slots have it's like a fragmented transmutation magic.
Okay. And each slot has the same like general aura of transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Almost like each slot doesn't feel like one aura by itself. It's like each slot has a piece of the aura, and it kind of comes together.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll convey all that to the party members, and at the end just be, at least until we are very sure, I do not think we should be opening that trapdoor on the floor.
Then you feel an aura in the oven. No, you don't.
Oh.
You don't.
I was like, evocation? Evocation magic?
That would be smart.
Fire.
I got nothing from the oven, but if you want to investigate it.
Is there an urn next to the oven?
It was like on the ledge on the oven, right?
That, like,
there's a
stuff in it.
like there's like a little platform they have set up with like clearly for setting urns on. There's like a half-filled urn. There's got some ashes at the bottom where they clearly spilled a little bit. There's a little shelf next to it that's got some empty urns in it.
Does it seem like it's just ash?
Are you pouring it out into your hand?
There's ash on the ledge next to it.
Oh,
Isn't
okay. Using the ash on the ledge. Yeah. That's fine. That makes sense. you pick it up. It kind of like stains your fingers black, a little bit, darker, because drower, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, they're like a lilac.
Like a lilac.
Yeah.
I guess that's
not
fair.
super, not super dark.
That's yeah, like a gray. I feel like it's like a mix of grays.
Yeah.
They can be pretty dark.
Yeah.
It depends on what source you're looking at. Not the point. Not the point. It kind of like stains your fingertips black. It feels like you felt ash from a fire before. Like it's got a different texture compared to like wood ash, and there's a little bit of like a scent to it that you're not particularly fond of, but it feels like ash.
Should we search this urn? And the urn's on that wall.
I personally have not looked.
I think we should.
I
Like,
can
you're
use
giving me permission to
magic
touch things.
if you want. I'm not withholding permission. I just think what you've touched so far has not gone very well.
I think it's been
But-
perfectly fine. I am going to. It would probably be smarter to dump out the urn, but I'm just gonna stick my hand into it and feel around. Is it just ash?
Jared takes a big step backwards.
Yeah, so does Adrian.
Ophelia doesn't care.
It's up for
Ophelia
Ron.
doesn't care. But I mean, it's probably dead people, but I'm sure they've touched worse. Yeah,
fair.
it's yeah,
True. Death is a natural part of life.
it's not a big deal.
Yeah. It's, it feels like ash. You don't feel anything. It was a little difficult to like get your hand in. Like it's a kind of a tighter,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a it's
okay.
not a huge urn, but like you've got thinner hands. You can kind of weasel your way in and you kind of like sift your fingers along inside the ash and you can feel it like sticking to your fingers. You've been a little sweaty, you've been a little like doing stuff today. It's kind of like settling into the cracks between your fingers, but you don't feel anything solid beyond the ash inside of the urn.
Okay. Take my hand out, shake it, and do a little prestidigitation and
Ooh,
Clean.
very nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Clean as a whistle.
yep. Did the other
Nothing,
urns?
huh?
Did the other urns have stuff in them?
Oh, they're still going. Okay, never mind.
Well, there's nothing in that one. I think it's just ash.
You
or-
probably could have dumped it out.
Or smashed it.
Or yeah.
Do you want to make a lot of noise in here and call those things back?
I don't
mean, they
think
might be able to
ash
fit on-
makes a lot of sound on the ground. You could just
If-
dump it out.
Crashing.
I mean,
pot.
smashing it might make some noise, but I mean, did we ever close the door behind us?
No,
I did not.
no, not
Wait,
We
wait,
closed
no.
The door.
We closed the door to the skin kites.
You did close the door to the
First door. Right.
which
How
by the way
big
is
is the-
still
how-
it's still closed.
how
Eric,
big
when
is
you
the
gotta close
gap?
your door?
How big is the gap under the door with the skin kites?
A little bit of a gap. You didn't like measure how
Yeah.
big the
I
skin
mean-
kites were.
I mean, they
Skin's
were honest.
pretty
Are they
thick.
thin? I mean,
They're not thick. It's a hard thing to measure.
That's fair.
You were more interested in getting them out of you and off of you than
That's
getting
fair. That's fair.
then they did not look particularly thick. It's up to
fine.
you.
It's fine.
Yeah. What happened to Adrian's rug? Is Adrian still carrying the rug?
Well, Adrian was hiding behind it when
Is it
Ophelia was
people-
like,
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it
she's
people
still
rug?
holding on to it.
Is it people
No,
rug or
it's
is
just
it
normal.
animal
This is a-
rug?
No, this was like the one of like the actual tattered rugs that was like
It was
right
like-
outside the door.
it was
This
like
is
a
one of the
decorative.
dead,
Okay.
dead skin kites just flopping around.
Well, no, because I mean the skin
Spooky
kites were
odor.
like making the. I don't
Well,
know.
it was like piles of weird furs.
Yeah,
right?
because
Like,
it was like
Yeah.
made out of
Yeah.
Skin.
Yeah, because they did that to Banamir. Yeah, that's fucking awful. I mean, sure, we could just dump them out, but then kind of make a mess.
You're worried about a mess?
Look, I can clean myself off just fine, but I mean, I understand you're a little uneasy with dead people.
Whatever you think is best. Let's just start looking through these urns if you think it's good.
Are the other ones empty?
I'm gonna save y'all. Yeah, all of them are
Okay.
empty.
There's nothing inside of them, is there?
There's nothing inside of
Okay.
them.
I have a weird idea. If someone wants to come with me. So, wait, never mind. I just got something wrong in my head. I was thinking. So my idea. I was still thinking that these little holes are like little holes. So I was like, the teeth on the skin hooks could fit in there, but I forgot they're like big.
Not grabbing one. I'm
It's
not going back into that room.
Probably. No, there's one in the hallway. We don't have to go in the
There's a
room.
dead one. Yeah,
there's
that's
a
right.
couple in
That's
the
right.
hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no,
So-
I forgot that they're like big holes, not little.
I
So that
mean-
doesn't. Unless they were
So
like
the-
massive hooks or something.
Yeah, hope not.
Right.
So there was an oven, the main door across the way with the indents, the trap door, the desk, and the bookshelves. There wasn't anything else you described that we haven't looked at, right?
Nope. Not,
There's
no.
no- There's no chair, right, for the desk, or is there also a?
I didn't mention it. No, there's no chair. There's no
Oh,
chair.
That's
Mysterious.
kind of weird.
Look. This guy understood, or girl, or them, understood that sitting for long periods of time is bad for your health.
Oh, it's a standing desk.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's just not like it's not quite technologically sufficient for them to have a desk that like raises with you, so they have to bend
It's
over
just
a little bit.
Oh,
but
I
it's
was gonna
okay.
say, but for a standing desk for a dragonborn to be like pretty tall.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And did we? The book that had the 327 year,
Oh, I
372,
don't
whatever
think
it
I
was, now
actually
when I forgot.
grabbed
Was that off the
327.
bookshelf or was that on the desk?
It was on the bookshelf, wasn't it?
So you've pulled
Oh,
off, you've pulled off a book,
Well, are you talking about the
like the ledger of
the ledger?
dead
The ledger was
miniature.
off of the desk. Yeah, the ledger
Oh.
was off of
Okay.
the desk.
Okay.
There was a records book that Ophelia located that would have included the current year, or at least when they, stopped doing the years.
and that was from the bookshelf.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Ledger was on desk. Book with records from that year would be on the shelf still. Has not been touched.
Oh, so we didn't even open it or anything.
Right.
Do you want?
I mean, Eric, go over to the bookshelf. Is there anything that's not in Dragonborn
No.
from the
It
spines?
looks-
Would
No, you can recognize some numbers. Like the numbers are fairly consistent, but yeah, it's all pretty.
Okay.
Eric.
He'll using Mage Hand, a visible one. He'll pull a book off the shelf.
Which one?
What are my options? I mean, can I infer any of them?
There are numbers and
Are numbers legible to me, or is it a dragon script number?
I mean, you do know the letters are dragon script. The numbers seem to be fairly consistent with common. In this case, you do know from having discussed it with Ophelia that the most recent book that was on the shelf is on the bottom right. So old books on the top left,
Okay.
recent books on the bottom right.
I'll take the most recent one. Use Mage
Okay.
Hand, put it on the ground, just 5 feet from me, and just kind of open it halfway.
Yeah. It's a lot of draconic. It's a lot of draconic. There's a lot of numbers. You can see like it is very much a record of people that have come through here. You can see there's a number, and then draconic, and then it's like a dash, and then more draconic after
Yeah.
it.
Is there a Mershad on there?
you want to look for a Mashad in the book.
No, it's fine.
That'd be creepy though. That's a good idea.
That would be
Yeah,
really
I
creepy.
mean, Ophelia's convinced that he was never there to begin with. Yeah,
Is he
right.
real?
Was he ever there to begin with at all?
Exactly. Was he
did he ever
always a
exist? Did he
spirit?
ever even exist?
Exactly.
Right. I need to pee.
Okay.
Do y'all want to take a quick break, or do y'all want to like sit here and kind of discuss your next steps forward while I go pee?
I could use a break. I need to pee
Okay.
as well. So.
All right, real quick, 5 minutes, and then we're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 10 till.
Yup.
Cool.
Right.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm back. Primavera. Rigatoni.
Rigatoni?
What? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is really funny watching you appear from your green screen
Oh yeah, from
amongst
the
the
green
skeletons. I wonder if you could line yourself up with them.
I don't know. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. I'll try to work it out. Give me a second. Ugh. Entangle myself. Let's see. Um,
Oh my god.
How's that?
Oh
That
my
looked
god,
pretty
that
good
was
to me.
amazing. Fuck, I wish we were recording our videos.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Oh man.
That's a special behind the scenes.
Yeah, right. YouTube will never know.
What are you eating? What are you eating?
I was eating, it's not a
Rigatoni?
Nutri-Grain bar, it's an off-brand Nutri-Grain bar.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
Is that better than a regular Nutri-Grain bar, or is the off-brand worse?
It's about the same.
Oh, okay.
It's not as crumbly
mid.
though. It's not as crumbly, surprisingly.
Well, is that more enjoyable or less enjoyable?
I think it's more enjoyable. I don't know. Oh, man. I want to keep pressing buttons. You gotta give us more buttons to press.
Buttons? Oh, in the game?
Yeah, I wanna keep touching things. This is fun. I like doing this.
Hey, lots of stuff to touch. There's lots of stuff to touch.
I like being the dedicated button presser. Is this what it's like to play Yogg?
Dude, it's great. I love it.
I love it. It's really fun. Oh,
it's
man.
It's great to play like, zero fucks. I'm just gonna go do this thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick my hand into dead people.
Yeah.
Dead people ashes. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna eat this thing and figure out if it tastes good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
if we don't figure out something too long from now, Adrian might try something like that. We'll see.
You can't take my job.
I don't know. Adrian's not thinking about eating what Adrian's thinking about eating.
Don't worry about it.
I hope.
Okay.
I'm just looking at these 4 lines you've given us, and I'm just like.
I know. I don't know. You're so good at writing riddles, but I am so bad at trying to solve them.
We should just do what Yogg did. Just roll a 20.
Yeah, nat 20 and break the puzzle.
Let's go for it. Yeah, just like punch the door.
None of us are strong enough for that. I'm a little worried about lifting the trapdoor. Does Eric have decent strength?
Oh, I don't know.
No?
11.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
strength is
Ophelia
10.
has an 8.
Oh.
It'll be great. It'll be great.
And I don't
I do
have
a crowbar, though.
a crowbar. Yeah, for a 15-foot trapdoor.
It's leverage.
It is.
Right,
It is
right.
leverage. You know, I mean, they've already got the iron rings on it, so you don't need the leverage. But,
Let me use my items.
Should let me use my spells.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't have any.
Yeah. Well, I have no. I have spell slots. I'm okay on that. I actually have the majority of my spell slots. I just don't have the correct ones prepared. Because
That's not my fault.
Well, the last time we had a long rest, we were expecting combat.
Yep. Yeah.
So.
Expect
Yeah, we
the
had
unexpected.
Yeah.
You didn't know that you'd be going into a crypt and getting lost?
No. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
All right. So what's next, y'all? What's next?
Eric would
guess-
look, see if there's any. I mean, what is the wall still the same sandstone, or is it like stone tiles? Like what? Okay.
It's all the same as
yeah.
the rest of the stuff you've
Never
seen
mind.
so
I
far.
was gonna say looking for like loose tiles, but sandstone. I mean, he would still look.
You can.
Sandstone
yeah.
isn't as.
It's very well packed. You can
conducive
give me.
to that. Yeah, I'll look.
Our resident geologist.
I've attended one lecture this campaign.
Could have had another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going through Intro to Sciences right now, so
Hey, there you go.
this is how I knew to make the sandstone gray, because sandstone can be gray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that, so I've learned something.
Yeah. And, well, it's
Yeah.
made of like silicates and stuff like that, so like quartzes, and quartzes can also be gray.
Wow.
Yeah, so have a look at the floor, the walls, especially around like the desk in particular.
Yeah.
But
What'd you get?
what am I doing?
I don't know.
Investigation or perception?
Pick one. Whichever one you want.
Oh, 21 for perception.
Yeah, you don't see any loose tiles.
figured.
Really. I like you see like one that's kind of like chipping a little bit. You like pick at it, you're like, oh, maybe this is it, and then it just kind of crumbles off. And you're like, it was sandstone. Okay.
I'm assuming the ceiling is the same, also.
Yes.
Right? Well, I guess we
Well,
have to.
Do you want me to
In the
crawl
oven.
into the oven, or are we opening the door? The trap door.
I would vote trying for the oven first. I'm very concerned about what's underneath that trapdoor.
Who's crawling into the oven?
I'll throw I'll throw like a dancing light in there.
It's very nice of you.
So it's
Yeah,
lit up.
it goes back decently far. I mean, it's like, far enough for a body.
And it's a big oven, right?
Yeah, it's a big. I mean, we're talking dragonborn corpses. It's
Oh yeah,
decently
so like
sized.
Ophelia would be
Yeah.
fine in there.
Oh yeah, I honestly, how big's Eric?
A bit over 6 foot.
Oh yeah, everybody here.
He's not huge, yeah.
Fit
We
fine.
could all
Like,
crawl into
there's
it.
room.
How about we all
Ophelia will
crawl into
into
it?
Okay.
No, how
Ophelia
about we
will-
all do that because we could all fit in it,
Oh.
right? No.
Oh, I mean,
kidding.
be a tight squeeze.
I'm
You might
kidding.
be able to work it out.
I'm kidding.
We could all hold hands.
God.
That's how we die, is we get stuck in an oven.
Depending on the era,
That was-
they might have done that before.
Yeah.
Was there like a door on it? Or is it just like an open?
Yeah, there's
brick
a
oven?
kind of like it's been propped up. It's a very very large like iron door. It's been
Oh,
propped
boy.
up above it. Looks like there's like kind of a latch to release it down so that it'll.
You know,
Close.
I'm starting to get a strange suspicion that I don't know if it's a good idea to go into here. I think I'd rather take the trapdoor.
After what Eric said about what's down there, what might be down there.
Wait, has
I
Ophelia
just-
even been in the oven, or they just walked up next to it and then?
They're just standing next to it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I feel like if we open that door, I don't think we'll be able to close it again. It could be, but I think that needs to be our very much last resort.
Would you like to crawl in here then?
I've said I did not. This is probably why he's
I'll
like
go.
investigating the walls. Just on the other side of the room.
Are you crawling into the oven, Adrian?
First, because this is a fear of mine as a person, and it will translate into my D&D character. I'm afraid of that door somehow closing on me and latching somehow. So
Yeah.
Adrian, using her trusty rug, is going to put it just over the lip of the door so that the door can't close all the way.
Smart.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
send a second light in there for you, so it's nice
You're
and bright.
Oh,
So nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Give me just like an acrobatics check to get into the oven without like. I mean, it's
Okay.
It's big enough, but it's still kind of awkward to like push yourself up and like.
I'm assuming
get
this door's
in.
like 4 feet off the ground, so it's kind of a weird hop.
Yeah, it's a hop. It's a hop. There's stuff in the way. Like,
There's
yeah.
ash everywhere.
You're fine. You're graceful enough. You know, it's a little awkward because the ash is like making you slip as you're trying to get in. It's hard to get a grip. But you manage to get into the oven. How deep do you go? Do you like fully put yourself into the oven, or are you just kind of like hanging in and like looking back?
So she's already in there.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of be looking out for, at first, like anything that's just standing out. You know, like when you look into a normal oven, you see like little bits that you've missed throughout the years, and they're like
Yeah.
you see little things on the ground. That's what she's looking
Sure.
for, just little things that aren't like ash, anything
Yeah.
but ash.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Whatever perception for that.
We'll call it investigation. You're like
Okay.
you're pretty physically inside the oven at this point. I feel like.
Damn, I have half the bonus for investigation. It's dark, you know. There's only
It's-
only two lights in there.
Only 2 lights in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
13.
You're sifting around. Eric, Ophelia, you even with the lights in there, there's definitely a like drop in your stomachs as you watch Adrian literally climb into an oven that is meant to burn people alive or dead.
She's feeling a little good about it. It might just be because, you know, like when you barf, like, and then you feel great.
Yeah,
Like all the horrible is gone. She's feeling
Very-
okay right now.
very empty. Like there's an unease in her stomach, but it's kind of just melding with the unease of having puked earlier. You kind of sift your hands through, like there's like a layer of kind of ash that's still like chilling around and stuff like that hasn't been brushed out. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. Like you can tell this has been sat a while. You managed to like uncover a couple scales that were, you know, probably like sitting in like a colder spot in the you know, or maybe it was a red dragonborn and so they, you know, resisted the fire a little bit. I do though need you to make a we'll call it a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of Ophelia's dancing lights.
Okay, advantage.
God, I'm
Wisdom
so
saving
sorry. I should have
throw.
crawled in there.
The one I have a +0 for.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
16. That's
With advantage, that is you definitely feel uncomfortable. Like it you felt decently, and then you just kind of like started putting your hands through the ash, and you're feeling like literal parts of like humanoid creatures still in there, and like the scales and stuff like that. You started to kind of feel it a little bit. You felt like the darkness pressing in on you a little bit, and then you kind of like just took a breath. You saw the lights were there. You realized, okay, we're good. The lid was still open, the door, um, and you managed to relax. You don't find anything of note or use inside the oven.
well. Unless we're looking for scales, I think we're out of luck on this one.
Can you grab one?
She turns back.
Can you grab one?
Sure. What color do you want?
Different colors. I don't know. Pick one.
Blue. She'll grab a blue one.
All right.
Sure. And I guess she'll start making her way out of the oven, carefully. I'm sure it's kind of hard to walk around in those. I've never been in one. I don't know.
It's it's a little bit easier to get out than getting in. Climbing in, you were also really trying to make sure the door didn't close behind you while you were climbing in, even with the rug there. It's still not a great feeling to have it closed. So, but getting out, you're able to just kind of like slide off and down to the ground. It's fairly easy. You are covered head to toe in ash and soot, but you have an only slightly burnt blue dragonborn scale in your hand,
which she will wordlessly hand to Ophelia.
I'll take it.
And you know what? She's gonna wipe her face off with the rug, and she'll take her rug back.
Do you want help with that? I can help you.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Just this once.
Prestidigitation. Because I can.
Did it work?
Did it work? She's
No,
wearing
permanent.
dark armor, isn't she? Can you even see it?
I mean,
yeah, you can feel it. Like it's
you can
you
feel it.
I
get off,
can-
probably.
You feel it. For
I feel
sure.
like this stuff is like a residue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it sticks. It sticks. It doesn't like. It's not just a dust. It like clings to you.
Yeah.
There was like there's a little bit you missed on your nose from the rug that you see kind of clean
Yeah.
off and disappear, a la presto digitation.
Or I could
Thank
make
you.
it dirtier.
No. Thank you. That's enough magic on me for now, I think.
Make you
Prestidigitation.
piss your pants.
I will never forget that. Oh my god.
Is someone else's pants?
Yeah, because Steve fucking did that.
Uh,
The guy was an asshole.
it wasn't how you deserved it.
Oh man.
Can Eric go to the door that we came in from?
Yeah.
And close it, not loud or anything. Is there anything on the side of the door
Just a
from
door.
our room? Yeah. Okay. And we only looked at one drawer of the desk,
You looked
we-
at all the drawers. Ophelia
okay.
went through all the drawers.
so we've
I
seems
think-
to we seem to have thoroughly searched the desk.
I've got
Um,
one quick thing. If you're
Mhm. Go for it.
that like weird feeling that she had in there, and like the feeling of darkness kind of closing on you, was that familiar to like how it felt when we were in the tunnel and the darkness was all unnatural and horrible?
This didn't feel unnatural necessarily. This felt
Okay.
more like a physiological reaction to what is a very alarming situation to be in, regardless of
Just-
how experienced you are.
That natural unease of being in an
Yes.
oven. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Eric will go back to the bookcase, bookshelves, and none of the books stand out as different from the others from the spine. Okay.
Nope.
Can he He won't bother with the mage hand at this point. Remove all the books at the bottom. The bottom shelf was where I pulled the one book from, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
And I'll remove all the books from that row.
Okay.
Is there anything behind them on the shelf? He's not looking through any of the books, just moving them, setting them down.
Nope. Looks like a bookshelf.
Okay.
Decent wood, or at least it was at one time. It's been sitting for a while. There's like that bend that shelves get when they've had very heavy things sitting on them for a while. But no, it looks like a bookshelf.
And it's up against the wall.
It is, yes.
Using his crowbar, could he shift the bookcase a bit to make sure there's nothing behind the bookshelf?
I will. You can try to. I'm assuming you're trying to do it without knocking the bookcase down.
Exactly. Yes.
That I will need a check. You're using your crowbar, so I'll give you advantage on the check, but I am gonna call it. This is like a strength-based thing because you're trying to push this shelf. I'm gonna call it athletics, but with advantage because of the crowbar.
Okay. Yeah, my +0 to athletics versus my +9 to acrobatics, which wouldn't really apply. It just would have been nice. That cocked. 14.
14. A couple books fall off, but you do manage to shift the bookshelf enough that you can kind of like look behind it. It just looks like stone wall. Same wall you've been looking at. This one's a little cleaner because the bookshelf's been blocking. But
good.
Dare I say we open that trap door?
What if we knocked on it?
And
I'd prefer to at least knock first and see if we can discern anything underneath there. Be the plat thing to do.
That or the other door?
do you want to knock on the other door?
The indented door.
The indented door.
It's a new brand. Indented door.
There's magic involved with both. And I'm less concerned about the indented door's magic. I think that's just the means to get out of here. Where that trap door might be more of a preventative measure, perhaps, even though it's not exactly the most hidden. But if we think that's the means to get out of here.
What do we have to lose?
Our lives.
Yeah.
Am I the only... Okay.
I look, I don't like any of this. But I don't see a way to open... I mean, we could try and force the other door, but...
Yeah, I doubt that's...
That could cause more of what happened last time.
They could...
Why do people have to use magic?
Can Eric go and put his ear to the door, the trap door?
Sure. Yeah.
And see if he hears anything of note?
Yeah, go for it. Perception check for me.
Oh, wow. 22.
Quiet. Dead silent.
Dead? Silent?
Well,
Do you want to knock
against
on
my
it?
better judgment, I'll help open it. I don't know if I can do it by myself. Do I
Probably
think I
not.
can do it by myself? Probably not with a 11 strength.
I'm probably not going to be able to help you. I don't think
I'll
my
get
arms
started
are
with
long
it.
enough.
Tell you what,
Right,
let me see if I can crack it open with the crowbar and see if it evaporates us immediately. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
Hold on. So,
Oh, sorry.
so go ahead.
Did we close the door to the hallway?
Yes.
Eric
Can I
did, yeah.
I just
open
did.
it?
Sure.
What are you doing? I feel like we should keep that closed.
Just in case we need an escape route.
Okay, well,
Assuming that what's down there might be worse than what's back there.
perhaps. Okay. Adrian, you want to give me a hand Just keep an ear out while I crack this open, see if anything jumps out to you, literally or figuratively.
Adrian's gonna stand like. So if the trapdoor opens like this way, she's gonna stand like right here, so she has the best chance to peek into it. But she is gonna again hold the rug up in front of her in case anything just
I will prep an Eldritch Blast in case anything does come up.
No, I'm right there.
What? I won't hit you. I'm not aiming
That's what you
for
said
you.
to Vanamir.
Well, I was planning to hit Vanamir.
Exactly.
That's
He didn't
the thing.
know that.
No, he didn't.
He trusted us.
Ophelia, you want to bring those lats over for Adrian's sake?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you want them in the?
I hope
I
he's
can
dead.
either put the lights under the door when you open it, or I can be ready to do something.
Let's just put them nearby. I don't want to.
I'll put them I'll line them up like around the
edge.
edge, do 2 on each side of Adrian. So whenever it opens, she can kind of see down into it. Yeah.
Like right on the ground, I'm assuming.
Yeah, right on the edge of the door, so when it opens, it'll...
Yeah, and Adrian is gonna kind of be crouched a little bit because you can't really see into a door standing up, so she'll be not right up on it. Whatever the visual equivalent of wafting something.
Oh yeah,
is.
I get what you're saying. I'm good with it.
I did have one thought real quick, and this might be. This is a shot in the dark. Did Ophelia read the note out loud to us?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they must have.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I think we eventually just said yes, it happened.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna
I
suggest
can do it right
speaking out
now.
loud, but I guess that's already happened. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Ophelia's still holding the note too.
Yeah. I guess they probably tucked it away with the dragon skill. Dragonborn skill.
We're scrapbooking later.
Yeah. Gonna add it to their staff. Have the mushrooms grow around it, yeah.
It makes me so curious of what else is in there.
You don't want to know.
Anyway, that's something for later.
Remember the sludge that was in that bag?
Nope, I'm done. Open the door. Open the door.
Yeah, so Eric will crack it open enough to at least get a little bit of a visual.
Yeah, just give me
using the crowbar.
Just give me a strength check, man.
Do I get advantage with the crowbar?
No, it's a big door. It's a little crowbar. 3.
No.
You kind of try to. You can't even jam the crowbar between the rock and the door.
All right, I'll take that. Yeah. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, the crowbar may not work. Let me just see if I can use the rings, I guess, and I'll just try and open it with the handle, I guess.
Go for it. Give me a strength roll.
We're never
4.
We're never going to get out of here alive.
Eric, you tug on this. It's not moving, man. This thing is heavy. It's gonna need more than you.
I overestimated myself.
Do you need a hand?
I do, but
Ophelia, do you want to trade?
Look.
Do you want to trade spots with me?
Okay.
Do you want the rug?
I don't need. It's fine. I don't need the rug.
Or for me. And she'll take her place next to Arrogant, I guess.
Cool. One of y'all make a strength check with advantage.
I've got a +0. You both do, yeah?
You have 1 higher strength than I do, my friend.
But it's still
fair.
same modifier, right?
Same modifier, and I've rolled
God,
terribly.
we're playing the wrong party for
Wanna do it?
this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
We're afraid the perfect party for this.
One of them was a 2, but the other was a 12.
It's a struggle. It takes a second, but it slowly.
Not trying to open it all the way.
to
Just getting a.
Yeah, we're just cracking it.
It's hard to stop. It is heavy. You're very quickly realizing you're not going to be able to hold this thing up for more than a couple seconds without either choosing to lift it up all the way or letting it fall closed.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a weird angle too, since it's a 15-foot door.
Yeah, it's it's not a normal thing. It's a pretty like it's a ponderous action, we'll call it. Ophelia, I assume you were looking into what's underneath the trapdoor.
Yep, with my
Without a rug.
superior
Give
dark
me-
vision.
Superior dark vision. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh my god, I keep rolling 15s and I don't know why. So with perception,
missing.
it's a dirty 20.
Very nice.
Yeah.
You're looking close enough and you're looking well enough that you can see what looks like a glimpse of like a wide stairway, maybe 10 feet wide, and you see a wall of inky blackness rising up, and it billows over the top and out between the crack between the door.
Question. So I do have the darkness spell, which I would guess Ophelia's cast that at some point in time. That's from Drow, the Drow ancestry. Does it look like something like that? Is it magical?
It looks like it could be related to it. It's definitely magical, like, but you can't see through it, and you're experienced enough looking through darkness that you know if you can't look through the darkness, it's probably magical.
I should have
You would
taken
assume
Devil's
this is
Sight.
magical.
I should have taken that goddamn evocation. Oh man, I thought about it.
Do I
Yeah.
see this?
I was gonna say,
seeping up?
do we see this? Yeah.
You guys see it about a second after Ophelia. Man, like Ophelia saw it, like boil
come
up
up.
almost. You two only really see it when it starts. It's almost like smoke, like very thick smoke, start to come out between and like wrap, little tendrils around your.
Do the lights?
ankles.
Do you see? Can we
Eric
see
would
the lights through it?
immediately drop the door.
I was gonna say, I feel like Eric and Adrian would have looked at each other, and Adrian would have done the same thing. Just nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ophelia, you go to put the dancing lights through and down,
And then,
and then
bam!
bam! It is.
Ophelia was
loud.
probably about to step forward, and then the door just.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is very loud. It is quite a shock as this heavy door just slams shut, and you see the darkness cut off and eventually kind of like fade away like mist.
Why the hell? Why did you?
Okay,
Goddamn,
I
my
don't
mic's not
think we
picking
should
up.
be going down there.
Why did you drop the goddamn door?
You
Why
want it? It's
would we
heavy,
not?
and it's scary. You see what came out of it? Did you see that?
That's
I
the
saw
same shit. That's the same thing we walked through in the hallway.
You want to go back into that?
We have nowhere else to go.
There's another door.
It's closed.
So
There's
we
no
open
handle
it.
on it.
That's what doors are meant to be opened. Listen, I know a lot about being a thief. I've had a lot of jobs. There must be a way to open that door.
Yeah, and it's probably down there, down the stairs down there. You didn't even... There's stairs going down.
That was not information that we had as we were slowly being enveloped.
Yeah, you almost
by
dropped the door
tendrils of
on me.
darkness. You were fine.
To be fair, we only opened it a few inches, probably.
Not to mention you want to go down there, so clearly that wouldn't have been bad. You really think that's the way to go? You think that's the same
It's
darkness
either-
that we were dealing with?
Probably. It seems it's
That
different.
enshrouded us, that caused an invisible cloak person and two of our compatriots to disappear? That's what you want to go down into?
Well, I mean, did Mershad... Was he even with us at the beginning? Was
I've
he actually
had
there?
conversations with him, yes.
I know, but we had conversations with him. I don't know. Anyway, would you rather go back to the skin things?
I would not. They also... Can you go close that door? Actually, Eric will stride over and close the door. Like, that we came
There
in from.
there aren't any skin
That's
kites
good.
in the hallway from the noise, is there?
Quick check. Quick check down the hallway. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, well,
I don't know
I
how
would-
magic works.
I can
but
go down there if you want me to. I can turn into something. I don't know. I can't see through that darkness. It's
here's an idea.
not right.
let's assume that there's only so much of it. It has to come out. If it's coming out from the door, it can't fill the whole room, right?
I think you're
I
underestimating
don't
powerful
know.
magic.
Now, question. Was it like smoky darkness, like a wisp of smoke tendril type of thing, or was it just like
Yeah, it was like very thick smoke.
yeah, like inky black?
Inky black
Yeah.
was exactly the word I used. Yeah.
Okay.
Did it seem like it was naturally flowing up and out, or did it seem like it was some level of
Crawling or
y'all,
seeping?
y'all did not have the time to tell.
Yeah,
Y'all saw one look at it, saw around your ankles, and went, "Nope,
we did. Yeah.
hands
What if-
off."
What if we could direct it somehow? What's that, Ophelia?
I mean, dare I say, we just go down there? Try it again. I can go down there.
And then
I'm
what?
not afraid of it.
We'll be completely blind. What are we looking for? Some little small pyramids to fit into a door?
That's
More or
what we've
less.
been looking for.
Oh,
Now-
I wish I had better spells.
I feel like there must be something more to this note that is tying an image of what I assume to be the keys to the door. And again, matches up.
Well,
Nothing about it talks about going into inky dark blackness.
having wisdom be your guide and having a strong stomach seems like, at least having a strong stomach makes it sound like we're supposed to brave something.
Or eat
Yeah,
something.
but it also said the wisdom should be the
Would you
guide
like
to
to
the path
eat-
to the afterlife.
Would you like to eat that sludge?
No.
No.
I'm not sure what purpose that question held.
Well, I mean, you implied out to have a strong stomach. Adrian implied eating something, and is probably the only. I think it was edible at some point. Hold on, I'm trying to go back in my notes. I flipped too far and landed in D and Dave.
If you find anything,
Yogg will go down into the blackness.
Absolutely not.
Yogg is good.
That's a great idea.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
no, I can't participate.
Well, we've got like Marissa kind of in the party.
Yeah, she would never step foot in this shit.
God, no.
She's too smart for that.
Only in facts.
Yep. So from the statues, it was, may wisdom be the guide for your path to the afterlife, and may strength clear your path so that you may rest. I don't know, but I can't think of anything else to do in here.
Perhaps we could try to wave it away as we open the door.
Oh,
I
like, like Gimli when they go into the, when they go into the halls of the dead.
Well, listen, Adrian's rug-brained, right?
The rug will
Bring the
save
rug.
everything,
She's got a big fan.
right?
It saved her
Could
from
work.
getting shut in the furnace. That's what she
True.
believed.
True. It
In
did.
the oven.
Well, you'd have to
Yeah.
open it all the way this time.
I think we can,
If you can
pull
do
that,
that.
off, but
Ha.
listen, it's very heavy.
I know,
It is
I
very
wouldn't
heavy.
even
All
be
are-
able to try.
Are all three of us descending down the steps, or are we letting it fill this room?
If we open the door, what if it goes outside?
I still think it's going to be pretty close to a never-ending supply. I wouldn't rely on it fully dissipating. Perhaps we open it and see if this room being enveloped in darkness unlocks something. We already had a bit of a trend of that previously in the hallway. That was pleasant. But perhaps the darkness in this room will unveil something, and if it does not, we head down the stairs. I'd advise nobody move as it gets dark, since I wouldn't want to be wandering around and trying to find everybody.
Let's do it.
All right. right.
I
Who's
hate
making
this.
the roll?
Or do you want
it's
to
a
do
roll,
it this time?
It's roll with advantage. Right.
Strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Double advantage since we already did it once.
No.
What if we both rolled 1 dice?
Oh God.
Ooh.
What could go wrong?
Ooh, that's fun.
Well, I was joking, but actually,
That is kind of
hey,
fun because you guys are
you
working
want to
together.
roll one? Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
11.
2.
Again, it's slow going, but you guys do manage to
We're going all the way this time. Yeah.
slowly pull it up. It's hard. It's difficult. It's sweaty work. The darkness starts to billow up from below again.
Does it?
This time, Ophelia.
Oh, does it snuff out the lights?
Oh, your
The
little
dancing
your little
lights?
things.
Yeah.
Do you send them down into it?
Well, I mean, as it's rising
It's coming up,
it's
right?
going to hit the lights like immediately.
Well, I'll describe it for you.
Okay.
Because it is like smoke and it sticks to kind of the ground, and then as it hits the light from the orbs in the room, it dissipates.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to rise up much higher than maybe your ankles.
The
Yeah,
dancing light
so-
orbs or the
The
orbs,
orbs
and
that are
sconces?
in the room, not the dancing lights.
Yeah,
the orbs
yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah.
sconces. Yep.
Okay, well, this
Really?
is
Yes.
we did act a little bit rashly. Fair.
Yeah.
Where did you have your dancing lights at?
Right along the perimeter of the door.
Okay, so like on the
Like
on
on
the
the
floor,
ground.
right?
on the
Yeah.
ground. Then yes, they are swallowed up, and you feel the connection to the spell lost
Do we
as the darkness
feel anything
like,
on our
envelops
toes?
it.
Like, do we
A
feel the
little-
dark?
It's kind of like a coldness almost. It's not quite painful. It's a little uncomfortable, but it is cold.
Is it possible to take the orbs? Or are they like stuck on there?
Rip them out of the wall.
Oh, in the sconces?
Yeah.
You have not investigated them enough to find that out yet. You'll have to like climb up and investigate them. They're a good 10 feet off the floor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Only there was a chair with
There's
a
a
desk.
desk.
It's-
There is
it's
a
okay.
desk.
I
All
have.
right, let me
I have
let me
skills
real
to
quick.
work. I can climb.
Let's finish getting the door.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Because we've paused it with Eric and Adrian like. But yes, the dancing lights are snuffed out as the darkness kind of billows over the edge and onto the ground. But you manage to get the door open, and once it's past that point, you guys kind of have to just let it go and back away, and it slams down once again very loudly onto the ground. And there seems to have been just enough room that the door lands onto the ground without hitting the wall. And you are left with darkness billowing out of what appears to be a basement or something.
But it's not
Well, that's
rising
ominous.
at this point.
It's not rising.
Not rising past. Yeah,
Correct. Yep.
but it's continuously.
It
Coming
seems to be.
up and
It's
out.
it's definitely still there, billowing.
Yeah, but it's not like,
Like when
filling the
someone's
room or anything.
like when someone's got like a
Right.
fog machine and just the ground is like a
Mhm.
wavy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
Can I just for the sake of testing it, can I cast minor illusion like halfway in the darkness?
Are
Probably
you so you're like
above us.
centering it like just above the darkness, basically?
Yeah,
Like-
so I'd be able to see some of it, just like a, I don't know.
Sure.
I'll
What's your
make it
what's
a
your
Banamir?
no,
a Banamir?
Banamir.
Oh, no.
Like a tiny
Oh.
Banamir.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it'll be life size.
Yeah.
I forget what the exact size is.
You see the upper half of a very small Banamir like pop up.
Doesn't make a noise.
You can-
Unfortunately.
It doesn't make a noise, but you feel like
It's
you
a
can
5-foot
almost
cube.
You can see him
Almost 5-foot
laughing.
version. Yeah.
That's terrible.
And what happens to the part of him in the darkness? It just doesn't.
it's just in
It's
the
not visible.
darkness. You
Yeah,
can't see
okay.
it.
So magic seems to at least still somewhat take hold. Okay. Or at least
Outside-
it doesn't destroy
outside
the
the
entire
darkness,
spell.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Adrian's gonna just like really just do her rug thing and see if it moves like smoke, or if it just like doesn't affect it.
It does not seem to affect it.
Weird.
It is billowing regardless of a complete lack of wind.
Well,
Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's very magical, by the way, Eric.
I was thinking that. I feel like my spell probably dissipated by now, but yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
If
let
it's
me
only
look
been
up.
10 minutes, which it might have been given. our action
It
table
has
taking
it.
10 minutes.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
Is
give you
it-
it.
Is it the full range of auras and like schools of magic? Is the
There's
quote-unquote smoke, darkness?
right now evocation's kind of like coming through the strongest, but you can still like sense that undercurrent of like the chaotic mush of whatever magics are going on below the surface that you can't see.
Okay. Well, I can't say I want to be going first, but I do have the ability to sense a little bit of magic, which might help guide us. At the very least, we want to be in the middle. Any volunteers?
Well,
I'll go this
That's
time.
what I thought.
I'll go
Before-
this time.
Before we just go down there, it doesn't seem to be going higher than the light. Do you think these lights stave it off?
It's worth potential investigation. I could carry it magically, so we wouldn't have to touch it. May not be the easiest thing to grasp. We want to take a look before we go? I'm fine with taking our time before we saunter down there.
It's just a stalling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
It's worth a shot. With this desk, this standing dragonborn desk, do you think do you think a 5 foot, how tall was I? 5'3" or something?
Yeah,
Human could reach to see if she could pull the. Okay, she's gonna.
I
do
feel like
that.
you could. I feel like you could reach up. Okay, sure. You climb up the. There's no roll for this. The light orb is definitely affixed in it. You would have to find some way to free it from the actual sconce. It is fixed into the sconce. It's not just kind of like sitting in there. It's firmly.
So is this sconce like a metal thing, kind of drilled into the wall, screwed into the wall?
It is stone. It is stone,
Stone.
and it looks like it wasn't carved into the stone. It looks like almost it was like melded into the sandstone. It's not sandstone, so you can tell it wasn't originally part of the wall, but there's no joining between the two. It was like magicked into the sandstone.
Right, and I'm assuming the housing for the orb is the same thing. Like it's all just this one weird like.
Yeah, it's kind of just like it almost looks like a little bowl cup sitting inside the sconce itself. But it's almost like the orb has been glued into it.
Are the orbs magical?
It's a light magic. I did not
Okay.
mention that for detect magic, and I do apologize
Because
for
I
that.
technically have a spell that would work for this.
Sure.
I could use Shatter because it does it's a non so it here, I'll just fucking post it again. Basically it's 10-foot radius, takes damage. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area.
But a magical object does.
But a magical
not.
object would not. However, it is a second level spell, and I have 2 second levels left. So
You might not
I
have
could
spells
just
left
Eldritch
after this.
Blast it, because it's a cantrip, but I don't want to be here forever.
You'd probably be there a bit. It's pretty thick looking stone.
But
How thick looking is it? Because my idea, I'll just throw it out there. Adrian, seeing no way to just get rid of it, was just gonna last ditch, just hang on it and hope it broke off.
It will take your weight easily. You've done
Well,
some like clambering around on like walls and stuff like that, and it's gonna hold your weight.
It's stone.
Okay, so
yeah.
she knows enough. Well, yeah, but it's sandstone. It's old. It's a crack in there. I don't know.
We can
Well,
make
she
a
would
crack
see
in
that and
it.
probably know that
Yeah.
she couldn't do that, so she'll hop down and just. It's
Okay.
on there. I don't think I can get it out.
I could try. I can
I could
try
try the
to get it
crowbar.
out. Try the crowbar. That's worked out so well so far.
Well,
It's a specific tool.
Hey now. Let's
right.
not start talking about people's crowbars here. Feels personal.
You can try it. I can try to damage that sconce.
how would you? I'll give it a shot, and he'll climb up the desk with the crowbar and see if he can wedge out the orb without being careful not to shatter it.
The orb's gonna pop out and shatter
Yeah,
when it
actually.
hits the ground.
Give me an athletics check.
Damn.
You're trying to brute force
I
it
know.
out of this
Acrobatics
thing.
doesn't work.
You want
No.
that so bad.
Yeah.
I know. There's no way that it would apply to this, but just regular, straight up athletics check,
Yeah, straight up.
which is a straight roll, which is almost a 15, but it became a 5.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm sitting in that 2 to 5 range a lot. Here.
Yeah, it's great.
Really, really cool.
Yeah, you should definitely lead the party down the stairs.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I think your crowbar is shrinking.
Yeah, bring the crowbar with it. Yeah, your crowbar again. It's just not. You can't get it into the crack. There's no like you went up there with kind of the idea that you could like dig it in somewhere and kind of prop and pull at it, and there's just not a spot for it. You do look at it and you're like, if I use my thieves' tools, which have like little like scrapers and kind of little jimmy knives, you might be able to get it free with a good like hour or two.
Oh, okay.
So we could have a rest
with
with Eric.
We could have a short rest, right? Yeah.
Get up 4 short
If
rests.
you want to, yeah,
Wait, I thought
In
a
the
short
smoke.
rest was a half hour.
it's a half hour.
Yeah.
Like I said, an hour to 2 hours. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it would
I
be
just
With
heard
how
the
I'm
1
rolling,
hour.
I'm taking the larger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't think I can do this. If you want to try and damage it, that's seems to be the best option.
Would Eldritch Blast damage a magical item? It's force
Um,
damage.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never had to deal
Bam,
with
bam.
damaging magical items.
Oh.
Just straight up. I mean, there are more than
But
one.
still
There's more than
standing
one orb.
underneath it.
I'll wait for you to move.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
actually, no. I don't think they will because Urg almost dropped the trapdoor on them. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say this, Ophelia, you've never heard of like magical items being destroyed, like straight up outside of like, tall tales heard in like offhand at a random spot. Like,
I'm just worried about missing, but
you
fuck
don't
it.
think your
Fuck
Eldritch
it.
Blast would mess it up? Yeah,
yeah.
go for it.
I guess I still have to roll to hit though. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the AC for a sconce?
I
Oh, how about a natural 20 for 1 hit? And
I mean that definitely hits.
Yep. And
Crit.
Damn.
it's hold on, I'm trying to read. It's a spell attack, so that would be technically 25 and a 15 for the two
The 15
beams.
seems to deflect off of the stone without doing much damage.
Okay.
But the nat
Natural
20,
20.
does hit. The nat 20 does hit.
Oh god, we are
Warrior.
gonna solve this like Yogg.
Just breaking it off.
Yeah, it's fine. It probably won't do anything, but it's fun to fuck around.
Yeah, I actually have to like look for this.
I'm sorry.
Real quick. You're okay.
Oh, do I need to roll
Um,
damage for it, or
Yeah, you need to roll
Okay.
damage for it.
so it's just the 1, correct? For the nat 20?
Yeah, it's the.
Because there were 2, and
What do you-
you said the 15.
Oh, it's just the one ray. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just the
okay.
one ray.
Ooh, okay, that's a 7, doubled,
Nice.
right? So that'd be 14.
14. Okay. You do a decent amount of damage to it. You look like you get it, like you manage to hit it like kind of dead on, and it takes off like the like left half of it, but the orb is still kind of in its spot.
Well, I mean, we could sit here for another hour or so. I do have one other thing we could try, but I don't know if it's a good idea. It could also bring the walls down.
Great.
I'd advise against that. You know, I was about to say that we haven't been strangers to bad ideas, but that might be the worst one.
We could do it from outside the room.
But then
where do we go? Back to the
skin
flesh
things.
monsters?
Would you rather be dead?
I don't care.
If you think, okay.
Man, I don't know. This is why I don't take
Why don't we
magical
just
jobs.
go? Why don't we just go down there? It's fine. We made
Okay,
it through that hallway, right?
Let's just do it. I've lost more time with my spell, which may not even work within the darkness anyways, so. Lead the way.
Should we?
I'll
hold
lead, I
hands?
guess.
Yeah. Okay. Ophelia in
I'll go
front,
second.
Eric in front. It's a 10-foot wide staircase. You know, more than one
I
person
will be
can get
second.
Adrian, who are you standing next to?
She would get to this. She would get to the stairs at the same time as Eric. I'm assuming, since I'm assuming
Okay.
Ophelia didn't really move. So
Yeah.
Okay.
right
So-
next to Eric.
Ophelia in front, Eric and Adrian behind. You step down a couple steps until the darkness envelops you, Ophelia. And you feel a rush of wind, almost like a sigh. And the darkness is blown away back into the crypt as blue torches light up along the path down the stairs. And you can
Ooh.
see down into what appears to be catacombs of some sort.
Oh.
Blue torches. Were the ones up at the top also blue, or are they green?
They were like kind of a blue-green. These are closer to like the blue. I don't know if y'all remember back when your party was up top in the painted city. They had like light crystals that were along the way that were typically blue. This is
Okay.
closer along the lines of that. There is a sort of it's not a warmth, but a comfort that seems to emanate from them.
Do my lights work?
You bring your lights
If I-
back up and they are able to operate. Yes.
Great. Okay.
That was it.
Well then. Wasn't too bad now, was it?
It was.
Only took us 2.5 hours.
I want to say
I'm sorry.
I'm so happy. I'm also astounded it took that long, but I'm
so
happy
sorry.
that I ingrained the fear of this place so hard.
Yeah.
into the group.
We would rather crawl into an oven.
It's a puzzle. You guys playing it like the Tomb of Horrors.
I
Oh
was
my
thinking when you had that note, I was thinking we'd have to like look for stuff around the room,
That's what I was
like in the
thinking too.
bag,
Oh,
like in the oven.
I
Oh my god.
you know,
I really thought each line was going to tie
Yeah.
to something within the room itself. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I wrote a fucking puzzle like that. I haven't used it yet, but that was the exact.
was-
Yeah.
In my mind, I was thinking like, okay, we've had a strength check, we've had a wisdom check, we had like a constitution, like
Oh
Okay.
my god.
do we have to do these in a certain order? Like,
Okay.
oh,
so
Well-
we're down there. How many steps? Like, just like a
Decent
normal
amount.
like a
Yeah, it's just
regular
kind of a down.
one story
Like,
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
like one story down. It's what is that, like 20 feet ish probably.
Yeah.
15, 20
Okay.
feet.
Is it like?
Yeah, you
Oh.
Nope, go ahead. What is your
Describe the
question?
room, please. Is it like open, or are there like tombs,
I'll describe
or
it for
like?
you. As your group steps down, you can see there are blue torches kind of lining rows of. It's not a hallway per se. They're like rows of stone shelves and you can see down them they are just lined with urns, each one with a little plaque underneath of it that seems that it's got a date written on it. You can see that inky blackness still lingering on the edge of that darkness, just outside the range of the torches. At the bottom of this staircase, it's lined with these shelving hallways, aisles, if you will, of all of these urns. And at the end of that stretch, in a circle, are 6 pedestals, each one with a glass case.
That's peculiar.
You are not close enough to see what is in them at the moment. You'll have to walk closer.
What's the scale of the room? Like, how far do they look like? You know, like 20 feet, 50 feet?
It's fairly big, and just because of how dark it is, it's kind of hard to see until Ophelia like moves their lights forward. It's maybe 100 feet back. Okay. This is a big, like, central room, and you can't, because of the inky blackness, you can't even see how far back these aisles go. You can see, like, on your left, there's like a series of these shelves that aren't filled with urns, clearly where they haven't placed the dead yet.
Are these lights also mounted orbs?
The
lights on the blue lights on the
on the end of the shelves, they're torches, like the ones that lit up your path down on the stairs.
So we could potentially take one.
Is it possible to grab one? Are they like bolted in?
Yes. Yep. You try to take one.
Adrian will try to take one.
Too?
Okay, yeah, because they look possible to take, but I need you guys to actually like grab one.
Yeah, so. She's not gonna say. She'll just reach up and then like look at the other two, and then
it comes off. There's no heat like a normal torch. There is that kind of like sense of comfort to it. Feels very nice to hold. It's very comfortable. It's not like it's kind of like an iron like torch type thing. It's not a stick.
Not a wooden. Yeah.
Right. This was clearly crafted for this. And it slides out of the sconce nicely, and it's in your hand.
Well, forward, I guess.
I'll keep walking.
Should we all grab our own torch?
I have my lights.
Well, I can see quite fine outside of the massive wall of impenetrable darkness.
Or Adrian,
What?
the only one.
I was gonna say.
I'll use Mage Hand to bring one kind of close, kind of in between me and Adrian, or like just to give them a little bit extra.
We'll say it's
Adrian.
This might help.
Pounds.
Yeah.
I'm just so glad that I was so worried when we started in a desert that picking a dark elf would be a terrible idea. But then we put the dark elf in their natural habitat.
It could still go bad. It still could go very poorly. Yeah. So you guys move forward.
Yeah. Ophelia's walking forward.
Yeah.
Going to the end of this kind of path.
Yep.
To the pedestals.
The circular area with pedestals.
Eric will get a little closer to Ophelia this time and just be looking for any tripwires or traps or anything.
Sure.
On the ground.
Just give me a quick like perception check and just kind of keep it to the side.
Okay, 19.
Cool. We'll just say that like for checking for any traps down here, that's your roll for that.
Okay.
You guys make it to kind of the it's like almost like a semicircle type of area down at the end, and these pedestals, they're not. You've seen like memorials set up before. These are not memorials. The glass cases have what seem to be like runes or something patterned on them. But inside the glass cases, you can see 2 things within each case. Within each case, there is an octahedron, about the size of about fist size or so. Alongside that, in one case, there seems to be a ring. In the other, a scimitar. The third an amulet. In the fourth, a book. In the fifth, a dagger. And in the last, what appears to be a bracer made of leather.
Ring, scimitar, amulet, book, dagger, bracer.
Where?
And each one has one of those, and all of them also
yep.
have an octahedron.
Yep. And I'm going to need perception checks from all of you.
Yep. I was going to ask, when we were back in the previous room, were there only 2 statues?
In that entry of the atrium, yes, there were only 2 statues.
Oh my god, I rolled a nat 1.
Hey, I rolled a 21.
Total of 6?
Not a nat 20.
This is different than my trap perception, right? You want me to make a separate perception check?
This is its own perception check, yes.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, we have a natty 1 here. We have a 21 and a 13. Was that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Ophelia, you're looking at these. These all seem pretty nice. These are some nice. Why you're having trouble understanding why such nice things are behind glass, and the fist-sized stones are right there. You're thinking you could probably just lift the glass out and grab these things, and you guys could go. You just have to figure out which ones you need. There wouldn't be any issues with it. It's just glass. Eric, you notice that below all of these things, in it looks like they kind of slightly faded plaques. Some of them a little more faded than others, probably denoting their age. Not being able to read Draconic, you can't quite figure out what they are, but they appear to be numbers followed by a couple Draconic letters, very similar to the books you saw upstairs. And Adrian, while the Ophelia is looking at these glass cases very speculatively, Eric's noticing these plaques. You catch, you've been on footfalls. You guys have been on footfalls tonight. You catch your step walking up to this felt different, sounded different. And you look down. There is a piece of paper under your boot.
She will say, "Hey, check this out," and reach down and pick it up.
This paper is old, and you have to be pretty careful to pick it up. It's almost falling apart in your hands. It seems to be, you've had similar things. It's almost like a page that was torn out of maybe a journal or something similar. The edges are frayed, and it's not the entire page, but you can read.
Oh. Is it in common?
Yeah, it is in common.
That's ominous.
Fifth toad.
Are they reading that out or keeping that to themselves?
Oh, Adrian's holding it, but she said hey, check this out. She's just reading it, but she's assuming she'll show it. Once she's done, she'll show it to the others if they're looking.
Sure.
Do you want me to read it all?
No,
It's fine.
It's fine. I just didn't know if you were keeping a secret.
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right. Well, we only got 4 spots upstairs to place, so I don't think we need to be taking any more than that.
I just don't know what.
Oh.
Really quick. So you said there were 6 pedestals, right?
There's 6 pedestals, correct.
I think I missed one of the items when I was writing it down. I only have 5.
Sure.
I have ring, scimitar, amulet, dagger, bracer.
Book.
You missed a book,
Book.
after amulet.
Book. Okay, got it.
A tome, if you will.
And all of these do have their octahedrons.
Yes,
right?
all have an octahedron. They've kind of like got little stands that the items are sitting on, and a little plush pillow with the octahedron settled on the pillow next to them.
Ooh, museum style, fancy.
Is comprehend languages still up?
It is.
Does Eric point out the plaques?
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they
But
dates?
They appear to be dates. Would
Okay.
you like me to read them off?
Sure, in accordance with the item that they correspond
Alright.
to.
Below the ring, 113 PC.
Okay.
Below the scimitar, 152 PC.
Mm-hmm.
Below the amulet, 273 PC.
Okay.
Below the tome or book, 52 OW. Beneath the dagger, 11 OW.
Okay.
And beneath the bracer, 158 PC.
Well, I was going to suggest that maybe it. Here, I'll pull out my note again. My note. It's just the octahedron.
No, it's the desk note.
Yeah.
That's
It's the desk note. It's the full desk.
Yeah,
It's
it's a-
teal.
That's not.
I can see on there everything that I understand, which is just the shape.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So there were similar inscriptions on the statues back in the skin room that matched up with the wisdom and the strength, and that corresponded to one was holding the strength, one was holding a scimitar, curved swords, and the other one for wisdom was with a book. If that means anything. I don't know about the other two then. But the inscriptions, there are 4 that are similar and 2 that are different. PC versus OW. I don't know if that means anything.
I don't think that means anything to me.
Ow.
Ow, I know, that's what I was thinking too.
Ow.
Ow.
I will say, Ophelia, those letters that you're kind of mentioning out loud, you saw both of those letters in reference to date ranges upstairs on the bookshelf.
Perhaps. Would it... So, you know all those books on the shelves? They had that, some of these numbers were on there. Would it be worth going back upstairs? Can we?
I hope we can, but I would, if there's a correspondence there, I think that would be a good idea. Well, shall we?
Should we go
Worth a shot.
Back through.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Are you all heading back up together?
Can we leave the room
Yes.
first off?
Let's try.
You can. Yes, you're able to all walk up the stairs just fine.
Adrian is still holding the torch.
Okay. As soon as the last person steps off of the stairway, the torches go out, including the one in your hand, Adrian, and the one that was being held by the mage hand. And you see behind you the billowing darkness rushes back in to quickly fill the void that was left.
That's creepy.
Adrian's gonna like step backwards and just put his foot on the stair.
Okay.
Put both feet on this, just standing on the top step, just to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
God damn.
You probably have to be in the darkness.
I don't want to go all the way in there. It's scary.
All right, let's look for these books. Let's look for these books.
I'll use the mage hand to dip the torch into the unlit torch into the darkness.
Nothing happens. The torch disappears into the darkness. You lose connection with your mage hand.
Ting, 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 ting.
Bing, 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 bing.
Its torch is down there. You don't hear it hit the stairs. You don't hear it hit the stairs.
I hate that. All right,
Well,
let's look for these books.
Be mindful of bringing torches back up so that we can keep some light down there. But yeah, we can look for books.
I have the numbers. Can we find them?
Are you looking for all of them?
Yeah. There's only 6.
Sorry, I stacked some of them on the ground. They may not be in order anymore.
Sure.
Right.
I didn't try too hard to keep them in.
We'll make this a little quicker. Whoever would like to, just go ahead and give me. Let's call it. We'll call it a history check, with advantage, since all of you are doing this. You're going through history records. I feel like that's pretty.
I have a -1, so.
It's all draconic though, right? So
but Ophelia. Well, the numbers.
It is all a draconic, but
I could point out.
We'll
yeah.
hand wave that. Yeah, Ophelia is kind of like pointing.
And the
your
numbers
detect
are,
magic. Your detect magic will fade during this process. It will take long enough to do that. But comprehend languages will stay up long enough. Ophelia is kind of like showing which are which, and yeah.
You said the history.
I'm glad I took the spell.
It would be a history with advantage.
I have a plus.
Wow.
A plus what?
+3 apparently.
Wow.
Smart.
Oh, yeah, +2.
Adrian has
I have a
16
-1.
intelligence.
I have a -1 to it.
All right, I'm rolling.
Sounds good.
The one that gets
Smart.
16.
Very nice. Yeah, Adrian's pretty smart, and with Ophelia showing which dates are which, Adrian's it takes some time. It's not just Adrian working, and there's sometimes you look past a book and miss it, that sort of thing. But you are eventually able to track down a few things. You're able to track down the books that have these years in them, and you're able to narrow down what you think might be some interesting names for these. So whenever y'all are ready, I will say the name next to it. So for 113 PC, we have Eskvar.
I'm going to try and spell it, and then I'm going to see how it's spelled. Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, I spelled that wrong.
Eskvar.
I missed an apostrophe and an A.
Yeah. Next to it, it says laborer. And then there appears to be a cause of death written, which is here, just says crushed.
Oh, no.
For 152 PC, there is Telanis, the sword dancer. Next to it is written suicide.
That's kind of sad.
For 273 PC, which should be the amulet, F. Helen, priestess and dancer. Death, murder. For 52 OW, which is the tome, Professor Mez Alvesh. Death, poison. or 11 OW. All that is written is Israk. There is no death written next to him. And for 158 BC, all that is written is Pel Bashah the Sturdy.
Great. Well,
Well,
I'm.
Well.
Yep.
I agree. I do recall the. I don't know. Did you told us, Ophelia, the inscriptions on the two
Yeah.
statues initially, right?
Yep.
It was
Yeah,
passed
we
up.
talked about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that does
So-
make sense. The book and the scimitar matching up with that.
Definitely. I'm wondering about the other two.
The names.
What do you mean? I meant the other two lines of the note.
I could see it being a reference to the third line being a reference to a professor, and the fourth being a reference to poison, but that's the
They're
same
all
thing. It is
his.
also the book,
Right.
so that doesn't
Unless
really
with
narrow anything down.
unless with the bracer, the sturdy, would that be a strong stomach? Oh yeah,
Perhaps.
I don't know. Well, it's a little terrible, but what about may strength clear your path? I know it's associated that's with the scimitar and the statue, but could it be for the guy who was crushed?
Perhaps.
Or the
Seems
swordsman.
odd to be a direct correlation, though.
Yeah, well.
But the last
Well,
two not
that's
having a
two.
date of death, or a means of death, or a profession is also a bit odd.
Yes.
Well, one was sturdy.
Yeah,
Whatever
that's what I
that
was
means.
thinking. Strong
Not sure I'd call
stomach.
that a profession.
Adrian, I will. I'll give because of how high you rolled. Israk is older. Professor Mez Alvesh also did not really have. It was named professor, but it didn't have like a title like the others. Pelbesha's got a title, but the cause of death isn't listed. You can kind of look over that time frame. There were a lot of deaths that year, and the only one that has a cause of death is at the very top of that list, and it just says the disease.
Disease, you say?
She'll relay that. I'm
Well,
assuming.
Ophelia's the one reading
I'm assuming.
it. Yeah.
Oh, you were saying to. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true. Yeah. Ophelia's got
Oh,
a.
Ophelia.
It's like
The
Adrian points it
disease.
out, and Ophelia goes, "Oh."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Hard
does
year.
why does this stay while we have these symbols on here and all the rest of them don't?
I mean, if that's strong stomach. Well, not also strong stomach. I suppose.
Would make sense.
Well, we at least have two, Potentially, right?
Seems we might have 3 if that's disease being related to strong stomach.
Yes, and we said the wisdom was the book. So that leaves mind, which I would think would also be book, but I don't know.
Or the amulet.
Unless
I'm gonna go pee real quick while y'all talk amongst yourselves. Way we don't have to take a break. I will be right back.
yeah, it could be amulet. I don't know. It's just that last one that's weird.
I think I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, I don't. Their names don't like spell anything, do they?
I was already.
Okay.
I mean, a Pete.
And we also, he didn't specify why they stood out, right? Why they stood out in the books that we were specifically looking in.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I don't know. They're the names the DM gave us, so that's got to be important, right?
Right.
Well, these are affiliated with the dates in each book.
Right.
I mean, those are years.
Right, but there's
yeah.
a bunch of names in those books, so why did these stand
Yeah,
out?
so I'm wondering if this was just like the top ones, or
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Pel Bashar was the bottom one because of the disease being at the top, right?
the disease.
They do all have apostrophes.
Yeah, because they're dragonborn.
Right, but could that be?
I'm wondering what. I'm starting to think that the note that I found doesn't really have much to do with like.
I think that
This
is a
part of
warning. That seems like
Yeah, I
a
think it's just
warning
more-
to
Yeah.
not
Like
take
4.
more than 4. um.
All right, we figured it out. The answer.
Yep, we escaped already. Actually,
Yeah,
already got
we
all the items and
left,
Put them in the door. We're good.
yep.
Yeah.
Great job.
Muted, sis.
Oh, you're
You're muted. DM, you're muted. Quit talking.
Is he deaf?
I hit
Is he
the
too?
button. I hit the button and it was unmute. Cool. Yeah. Which magic items did you guys get?
The correct ones.
Yeah. Which ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You wrote this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do we have to tell you?
Oh yeah. But I mean, like you could always have gotten more.
No, we're getting
I think
4.
that was pretty clear. I did have a question. So,
Answer.
as we're looking through the books, obviously the books were specified by the years inscribed. But what was it that made the names stand out? To us?
Just kind of a. I hand waved it.
Okay.
But it's just it has to do with like. It's basically just Adrian puzzling out like, okay, Velkesh the wimpy probably wouldn't have a bracer,
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
and
that's
a lot
fair.
of these are just very like general comparisons
Okay.
to the items that have been seen, and then the people, like sword dancer, scimitar, like that kind of connection, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's their items. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of hand waved it. Originally, I made it a little more complicated, but I also didn't want to take too long on it. So
I don't know. Instead, we can just crawl into an oven.
yeah, great job.
We could still do that.
Yeah, we can do it again.
It's still there. Could get more scales.
We can close the door this time.
No. Right. So.
Okay, so what's the plan, y'all? What's the shindig?
Going back downstairs? Question mark.
I don't see any other.
Before we do that real quick, is there any difference in the slots? I'm assuming there's no markings or writing, but they're all pretty much identical. Okay.
They're all pretty much the same.
Okay.
They're not numbered or anything.
Yeah. Oh, the
slot?
slot.
No.
S card here.
Insert
it's
one
written
here.
It's
chalk.
just written in common too.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, written in common in chalk. Like somebody really didn't want to remember it all.
Very secure system.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they did write the password on a sticky note.
Yeah, they did.
So,
Well, they it's like having a hint for your password
Yeah.
on a sticky note. You know, that's kind of what it is.
back downstairs.
All right.
Do we bring the books?
Might as well.
If you want to lug them down here.
I don't think it'll have much use. I think we got the pertinent information. I do have an intelligence 14.
Ophelia's just stupid. They have
Oh, that
they
means, like,
have good
relevant
wisdom.
information, Ophelia.
They have good wisdom, bad intelligence.
That's the opposite of Adrian.
Yeah.
10 wisdom and high intel. Yeah. Back
All right.
downstairs.
Sounds good.
Adrian
God.
is still carrying her torch.
Wonderful.
Curious what happens when we get down.
Who's leading the way?
Probably Ophelia
Is it
again.
same order or?
Eric does not go in
Yeah,
first.
Ophelia can go first again.
Okay. Sounds good. Same order? Same as
Adrian
Nope.
will walk next to Ophelia this time.
Okay. Adrian, Ophelia, as soon as you two are fully enveloped by the darkness, the torches flick back on, and the darkness is pushed back once again into the corners, the shadows. You do see a lit torch laying at the bottom of the stairs, where it was so unkindly dropped.
And does my torch, is it still out or does it also come back on?
Your torch also comes back on. Yes. Yep. Feels nice and comforting, like a teddy bear, or
Nice.
or like a blanket, or a rug.
Or a rug, perhaps.
Mhm.
Rug torch.
Oh dear.
I assume y'all head back down to the semicircle with the pedestals.
I mean, Adrian will look down the halls, the aisles, but I don't think she's gonna see very far.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh. Does Ophelia
9.
also need to do a perception check to see farther
dark.
than Adrian?
Is Ophelia trying to look down the
Probably not.
aisles of the catacombs? Eric, were you looking down the aisles of the catacombs? I'll let you use your 19 if you would like.
Sure.
Okay.
I feel like he'd probably kind of follow, since he would see Adrian look, he'd probably kind of
Yeah.
suit.
You take a look. You don't see anything. You do hear almost like a growling, just at the very edges
Mhm.
of your hearing.
Nope.
Mhm.
Nope.
Mhm.
Nope. 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 There's
Puppies.
nothing there. There's nothing there.
Ophelia doesn't know what's there, so yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Uh,
Which pedestal are you all approaching first? And who is approaching it? Whom?
Oomst.
Did we approached the pedestals already to read the inscriptions, right? So like
Yeah,
we've
you kind of looked
close
around
enough,
them.
Yeah, I've already kind of checked. Okay. Well, do we want to take? I mean, I think it seems like we have to follow the statues. Strength be your guide.
right. Well,
Tied to the
let's-
scimitar.
Scimitar in the book are probably our safe bets.
Shall we take those up first? See if it kills us first. See if it does
But
anything
you can't do
differently
it
that
with your
might help.
little your little hand thing.
I mean, it's my hand. Yes, I could.
I mean, any of us
I-
could use our hands.
I can do it with
Do you?
the spectral hand. Yeah, I can conjure that.
Are you using the mage hand?
So This is a pedestal with a glass case over top the pedestal.
Should we, like...
Presumably a mage hand wouldn't be able to just lift the case single-handedly, so...
No.
Probably has to be.
Do you try to lift the glass case with your mage hand?
No, I just don't think that would even
Well,
possibly work without a handle or something.
There were, like, runes and stuff on it, too, weren't there?
Yes, there are runes.
Great.
Yeah, I'll take the scimitar. I'll approach the scimitar pedestal and kind of look back at the other two before I touch anything. Just looking for. We all agree.
You did you touch the glass case? Before you look back? Yeah.
Okay. No, not before. I look back, get
look
confirmation.
Back first. Okay.
Yeah, just confirmation that's the one which I think I got. So then I'll
just getting the timing right.
Take a deep breath and then touch the case.
Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Uh, 13.
This is just for Erig. Because time will not be passing in the other world. Erig, you put your hands on the glass case and you feel like a sinister magic leech into your wrists and up your arms. You blink and there's darkness. You open your eyes and you're at home. Your normal, nice sandstone house in the middle of the painted city. You see your chairs. By your side, your trusty scimitar, gleaming gold inlays flickering off of the fire. In front of you is your partner, your lover, frowning at you. You can remember the words she said. She's leaving you. She's going away. But she can't be leaving you for somebody else. You're perfect. You are perfect. She must be doing this because somebody else is making her do it. Something twists and breaks. You take up your scimitar and step forward. Look in her face turns to fear as your scimitar flickers forward with all the dexterity you've come to be known for as the sword dancer. Cuts, slices as you cut her down. She falls to the floor and you suddenly realize what you've done. But it's okay. You turn your sword on yourself. Pain explodes as you jab it through your own abdomen. You feel your blood draining from you, but it's okay. You and her will be together in the afterlife and forevermore. This was the only way. This was the right way. And as your senses start to fade, you hear the slam of a door. Your door slams open. The sound of feet. You see other dragonborn kneeling by your lover. Magic comes down. Green, healing magic. She's still alive. But no magic comes to your aid. All you are left with is your anger, your betrayal, and your pride as the life fades from you and your eyes close. Your eyes snap back open, and Erig, you are yourself, disjointed from having been in the memories of another. You take 20 damage. Psychic damage. Adrian, Ophelia, no time has passed for you. You still see Erig holding the glass.
So that happened as soon as I touched it.
As soon as you touched the glass.
Is he okay?
I'm alive. I barely got hurt in the first fight. Fortunately.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I had
Ophelia's below half health.
Right, I'm just
Yeah,
below
I
half health
just-
at this point now.
Shit. Okay.
Eric,
Okay.
you do find that the glasses come up with your hands.
Oh, good.
Like
Yay.
when you come back to focus, the glass is up. The scimitar and the octahedron within revealed.
Okay, I will, as gently as I can, put the glass down.
Okay.
Like
Fades
on
back-
top of them, or on the
fades
ground?
back
on the
into
ground, on the ground,
darkness.
on the ground, on the ground. Yeah, we'll put that back. Hey, Ophelia, come check this out.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I'll set it down,
Yeah.
and then turn and.
Yeah, Eric, as you turn, you realize, and Ophelia and Adrian, you watch him do this casually. You pick up the scimitar. The scimitar's in your hands, as comfortable as if this was your own blade.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Eric, why'd you?
Do I have control?
Yeah. You feel weird. You
Okay.
feel very weird because it's not you just it's still very much like you are that other person and Eric
Okay.
all at the same time.
Okay. No, I'm not. Okay. I saw something, a vision, history of this person. It was painful in a few ways. I don't remember picking this up. I don't know if I should let go of it or not. I'm not sure if this is the right case or not. Because
You don't want to let go of that blade
Okay.
as soon as you speak those
No.
words. I've also added
I-
something to your notes. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Oh man, I am not.
I don't want to do
familiar
this
with
any.
Roll20.
I don't want to do
oh,
this
like in my
anymore.
note. Oh,
Yeah, it should be on
I
the
don't want
handouts.
to do this anymore, guys. You wanna call it here for the night? Oh.
We have a rug.
Okay.
You should just be seeing a brief description of it, and then
Yeah, yeah,
the sound effects. Yep. Okay.
yep, I got it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I
make
just
sure
didn't get
that
a
was in there.
notification that you added it, but it's there.
Yeah. No, I figured
Okay.
as much because it's roll 20.
No, I'm gonna keep this. I think this will help, but I don't know if this is the right shape thing because I don't know if they would subject people needing to open that door to what. That was very painful, and my mind doesn't
Did you-
feel right yet.
Did you feel did something? What happened?
I was teleported to so to speak. I was suddenly seeing behind the eyes of whoever this was, the sword dancer person, and saw what they did and how they passed, and it was not pleasant. And it hurt coming back. But how long was I gone for?
You weren't.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like we picked the right one.
Well, I guess we could try another one.
Give me a second. I have an idea. For speak with fungi.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can do it once per day without using a spell slot.
Correct.
Have I used it today?
I do not believe so. No.
Great. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna walk back to the stairs. Don't touch anything.
All right. I don't really plan to right now. Just kind of look over the blade as I kind of push it down a little bit.
Oh god, should we grab the
Absentmindedly.
ring? Should we grab the ring, my precious? Yeah,
Well, before you go, should we grab the thing?
the
the-
thing.
Good, I'm not.
Oh,
You
you didn't
wouldn't know
grab
that
that? I
word.
thought he grabbed that.
Oh, did you? I thought it was just
You
a
didn't
sword in
fucking
the,
grab
in the
it?
case.
Just the sword.
I took the case off and I grabbed the sword.
He just
Okay.
he just
Well-
killed his wife and then got betrayed. Leave him alone.
Wait, but Wait, I was thinking, was that... Aren't the sword dancers usually women?
Mm-hmm.
She's a lesbian!
Yeah.
Doomed Yuri.
Doomed Yuri, always. Always Doomed Yuri. That's the
Chef's
best.
kiss.
I will point out that Eric did mention that Eric does not think this is the right one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just don't touch anything. I can't believe I'm the one saying that now.
I haven't touched anything.
Just give me a minute. I'm going to see if I can...
Should we split up? Is that wise?
No, just... I'll be fine. Stick together, make sure he doesn't do anything else.
What if you do something else?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying to help, but I need a little bit of privacy. It's magic stuff. It's the magic thing.
That's so condescending.
It's adult stuff. This is mommy stuff.
God, just let her talk to her mom. Jeez. Just trying to call her mom.
There's this bullshit.
Pretty much.
No, Adrian was magic. Okay.
Yeah, I think Ophelia will trot off a sufficient distance from the party.
Yeah,
because I don't think
or
no, just
downstairs?
to the stairs. Still downstairs, but like out of earshot.
You're 100 feet away.
Yeah.
We can still see you though, right? Because the torches and the...
Yeah. You can see Ophelia. If you turn around and look, Ophelia's just over there doing Ophelia things.
Blair witching in the corner with their staff.
Glitching out.
No, I said Blair witching as in like standing
like
facing the corner.
Standing just facing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, I would like to speak with Fungi. And
Fungi. Sounds good.
Fungi. And reach out to Mother. And
okay.
Is that a D100?
Yeah, roll a D100 for me.
Great.
And we're gonna say above a 90.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
You get a hold of the Mother.
Yeah.
Because the magics here are a little bit.
How about
funky.
half of that? 45.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You see one of the mushrooms on your staff kind of turns to face you. It's this little blue mushroom. Sorry, little mistress is a little busy right now. What's up? What's up?
Leave a message. Leave a message after the beep.
Yeah, well, I don't do secretary work. I don't have hands. I can't like take notes or nothing. But yeah.
Oh.
What's up? Ophelia, I mean, I'm a huge fan. I just want to say, huge fan. Love what you do. All the other mushrooms, they say you're a wonderful person.
Oh, well, thank you. That's comforting to hear. You wouldn't happen to be good with word riddles, would you?
I am amazing at riddles. Let me tell you what. Oh, I'm the best at word riddles. Everybody I ask Phil, or over on the other side of the staff. I am great at word riddles.
Okay, all right. Well, one of my friends over there picked up
friends. What's it like?
Oh, it's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I get weird vibes from them sometimes, but
well, they're not mushrooms, so
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Humans are a little bit different.
Yeah, they're odd.
I love this so much. We're just a little unsure. We're supposed to be looking for something about wisdom and strength and mind and something about a stomach.
Okay, well, I don't have a stomach, so I don't think I can help you with that one.
Yes, that's fine. And obviously this we picked up a sword already. I don't believe that one... We were thinking that one was with strength, but there were a few other items.
I've never used a sword before either, so I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, neither have I.
No, that's fair.
We were... I don't know. There was something about a book as well. Possibly thinking wisdom?
A book. A book.
It was something
I mean, like, I don't know. Everybody I hear about reading books, like, they're real smart.
Yep. As far as I know. I've never read one, but... well, unless you count the ones upstairs. Would you think that would correspond to at least one of the...
A book?
One of the, like, either the wisdom or the mind?
I mean, I haven't read the book.
I know, I haven't read it
Is it a good book?
That's a great question.
Like, are we talking, like, fiction, non-fiction, autobiography?
I don't
know.
About,
like, a great man?
I don't know what that means.
Oh. That's okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Look, I mean, like, books, I have brains, right? That's all I ever think about with books is, like, those nerds, those nerd mushrooms at school. They always got the little spores in books, so...
Mushroom University?
Oh, yeah, MU. Proud graduate. Yep. Not summa cum laude, though, I'm not that dorky,
Oh my god. You're gonna fucking break me, Squatch.
You wanted this.
I know. He's very helpful.
He's not wearing his thinking cap.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm unmuting just to go for that.
I'm gonna have to leave. Yep, I agree with that. What comes to... I don't know. Maybe that's good enough. I'm not really sure. I honestly don't know at this point. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's worth doing this or not.
Look, I mean, look, I can't help that. I'm a mushroom.
I know,
I'm a
that's
mushroom.
Fine.
Like that's
right.
This is kind of short lives through fairly short lives depending on what we're doing. Look, I will say, I know a mushroom. Real nice guy. Does great things for the community. He went to go work in a temple. Right, a temple like a all the whole thing, the chanting and the.
That's no.
Anyways,
is that allowed?
What? Working in a temple?
Yeah, religious.
Mushrooms are everywhere.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I mean, where else are the best believers in the mother are
that's fair,
in
that's
temples.
Fair.
Yeah, they already believe in something. We just got to make sure that they understand the mother's the right thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, mom, that's mom up there. Anyways, he works there, and he always tells me the wisest people he's ever met are priests.
That's fair.
That's all
right,
I've ever heard. I've never met one myself. I've just been on your staff, so I haven't met one.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I guess we said, yeah, Mashad wasn't, Mashad was just a follower of, oh god, I can't remember her name. Did you get weird? Do you remember that man? Do you remember that Dragonborn? He was leading us through the tunnel out here. Do you remember him?
Was he real?
I don't know.
He disappeared, didn't he? Oh, he might be fake.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm really hoping that Adrian and Eric don't disappear as well.
Oh, I hope so too. I mean, people are hard to trust these days. If you're not a solid spore, you're just
right.
It's not worth it.
Okay, well, thank you very much for your help.
Yeah, of course.
Send my regards to Mother.
Oh, I'll put in a good word for you with the big girl up there. It's good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, pleasure meeting a big celebrity like you. I appreciate you taking time to talk to little shrooms down here.
I'm sorry for not. I'm used to commune regularly. My apologies for slacking off the past few days.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, Phil's a little upset. Phil's a little upset, you know, but I'm good. I'm a big, strong mushroom, you know. I just kind of, you know, shrug it off.
Right. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. You need anything else? Let me know, Dave. On this side of the staff, not the other one. Phil's on the other side.
Yep.
Good guy, a little bit weird.
Right.
His name is Dave?
Yeah, Dave and Phil.
Dave and Phil! Oh, man.
I need to put it down in my notes because I will forget.
My God. Thank you for that. That was... I am sorry for wasting so much time, but that was fucking hilarious.
No, that was worth
Didn't
it.
help us with the riddle at all.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, somebody
I
wasn't listening.
appreciated it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The book. See,
I mean, yeah. I think book should be a solid choice. So I'll walk back.
How long did that take?
Oh, that's a great question.
I don't know.
How long
I'm
does
gonna
it...
roll a d6 for me. We'll say it lasted that many minutes. Long conversation.
1
1 minute.
1 minute.
Right, cool. Lasted 1 minute.
You know, the
pretty quick
mushroom speech is
it's fast.
it's different.
But
Yeah.
Their lifespans are shorter. Everything's
Right,
quicker
yeah.
for them. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Then yeah, nothing happens while you were gone. Eric, you love this scimitar. It's like, it does fit in your hand perfectly.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it?
It was yours, so
Yeah.
yeah, and it is attuned to you, by the way. So that little bit of extra description.
Oh, even already?
Yes, it is. Yeah,
That seems
it
fine,
hurt. It hurt to attune to you, but it did
Okay.
attune to you.
Worth it.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oof. Okay. Did that help? Everything good?
A little bit. I couldn't get a hold of who I wanted to, but I think we should go for the book.
That seems reasonable.
Fair enough.
I still don't know if we picked. I mean, this worked out for me, but I don't know if we picked the right one there. But
I don't know.
I feel like the book, it does make sense. It's either the poison or the
either yes, it could fit for 2 or 3.
fit for a couple of them.
Yes.
Exactly. I think the strength aspect, maybe that's the laborer instead.
Perhaps, or
This
I wonder
isn't
what
exactly a
the-
very strength-based thing here.
Well, I mean, could be if you swing it hard enough.
Well, fair.
Um,
Anything can be strength-based if you. Anyways, I can try the book.
Should one? You've already. I have an idea.
Are you going to grab it with the rug?
Of course. How did you know?
Just in case.
I'm not touching with my hands. You saw what happened. Well, we didn't really see.
I mean, nothing happened.
Do you have a better idea?
I got a hell of a headache though.
I don't want a headache.
It's kind of hard to focus.
That's too real.
You should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. That's me today. Yeah.
You'll be okay. You'll
yeah.
be all right. Okay. Are you going to use the rug?
So Adrian will use the rug like a t-shirt trying to pick up a wet kitten, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
From experience, or?
Yes, actually. When we first got Sebastian, he had fleas, so we used
Oh,
a
that's
towel
right.
to
Yeah.
scoop him up.
Very nice. Very cute. Very wholesome.
So just in case the glass has fleas or something else.
Yeah. The glass does not move while using the rug to try to lift it.
Oh boy.
My rug failed.
Maybe it's the grip. Maybe it's slipping
Not a
on the
rug for all
glass.
occasions.
Yeah, perhaps maybe it's maybe the fur is slipping on the glass.
Maybe. All right.
Are you you gonna be able to handle if this goes bad?
She's just gonna do it. She's just gonna do it. Rip the band-aid off.
This is the book, correct?
Yeah.
I will
That's what
need
I'm pretty sure that's what we agreed on, right? The book.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm grabbing.
book.
So
Uh-huh.
52. Yeah. The book.
I will need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Oh, it's a
That's
good thing
my
Ophelia didn't
specialty.
do that. Oh no!
And
Oh god.
Adrian, you feel a slight burning sensation as the glass starts to slip up in your hands. Magic, chaotic magic, coils around you. You've never felt magic before. This is new.
maybe healing magic, but that's it.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
this is like it's inside of you. It's not
Ain't no
healing your
healing
wounds.
magic.
It is like in you. You close your eyes, and there is blackness. You open your eyes and you wake up. Everything is fine. You have your fireplace. You are seated in your favorite chair. In your hands, your favorite book, Modern Magics, Volume 3, ear-paged, earmarked. It's worn. The spine's a little bit, it's seen better days. You've read this book so many times, you know it like the back of your hand. Your wizened, wrinkled fingers kind of flip through one of the pages. You chuckle at one of your own notes in the margins. And you sigh, your breath coming in that familiar rattle that has come on with old age. You hear a knock at the door. You put your book aside. Your eager apprentice steps in, wonderful little smile on his face, carrying a cup of your favorite tea. You know it's your favorite tea because you can smell it. That wonderful, nostalgic smell of flowers and whatever desert spices they managed to mix in. Your wife used to make it for you all the time before she passed. Your apprentice smiles and sets down the tea and leaves you to your business. You take a sip of the tea and it warms your tongue. A little too warm. It burns going down your throat. It burns in your chest and in your stomach. It roils inside of you. You cough. You stand up, desperately searching for water, for anything to stop this burning. You fall to the ground, and through hazy eyes, you look up and you see your apprentice smiling down at you, but not in the same way. Sinister. He reaches down and plucks the book from your dying hands. He starts to smash and grab anything that he can find, anything of value, anything of magic. You let this child into your home to teach him. He betrayed you. As your life force fades, burning pain still sitting inside of you, all that you are left with is that sense of betrayal by the very child you raised to be a man. And you blink, and you are back as Adrian. Set of 2 memories in your brain. You take 9 psychic damage. I rolled much worse.
Oh god. Oh no. So how bad is Adrian?
Oh, for me?
Mhm.
Question for me. So she's luckily she kind of knew something might be coming, but you could never prepare for something like that, I assume. At least not a poor human with no magic. So
Yeah.
as she kind of blinks and comes back to, like, it's hazy at first. You hear her mutter, like, why? And then she kind of looks around. And just kind of tight for a second before, as she kind of blends back into her life. Well,
Same
I
thing,
don't
huh?
know.
Yep.
Yep. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So she's also gonna she leans down to put the glass thing down on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Same, just like same.
Yep.
And lets it go.
Yep. You let go of the glass. Your body isn't quite yours for a second as you straighten back up and your favorite book. That's what's on this pedestal, and you pick it up very fondly. Modern Magics, Volume 3. You should be able to see it in your handout. Your handouts section on Roll20 now.
I got
It is now attuned
book.
to you. Feel free. There is part of that. Feel free to take your time choosing that if you would like. I'm not expecting you to. You won't be able to use that until. I don't know if you know which part I'm talking about, but this is the second part of its abilities.
I figured.
Yeah. You'll be able
one
to.
Of us to get a magic book.
You'll be able to use that
non-magic.
once you take a long rest. So feel free to take your time, like picking whichever one you want. Yep.
She will say that, like, I don't know, I really like this book, though. I know I like this book. And then she kind of looks down and it's like she's just looking at it. Not reading it, just looking at it.
Are they both being weird now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
We're talking to Dave.
Yeah. I know, right? And Ophelia is the
Really
insane one.
fucking weird, dude. I don't know what's going on.
I don't... Strange. Humanoids, right?
Mushroom knob. Sorry, I don't, you can't say the mushroom because I'm not small.
I know.
So.
Yeah.
Sorry, tip of the cap. Yeah.
Well, unless we just have horrid luck, it seems like opening it in this way is inevitable. We'll know for sure once we do one more. Because if it's nice and easy, then we know we picked the wrong 2 ones right off the bat.
We could try and poke it off with something.
I worry that
Try
breaking
the
it might.
rug. You know, I mean,
We tried. I tried
could-
picking it up with the rug.
we could stand
I didn't
100
mean
feet.
the rug.
We could stand
We could try
100
brute force, but I doubt that's what. If they needed these for their own use, I can't imagine they were constantly shattering glass just to replace it when they needed to return these.
If we need to, we could stand 100 feet away and I could break it.
Give me an intelligence check, Eric, since you said it.
Never mind, they actually were constantly breaking glass. Straight intelligence check?
We're just crunching. We're just
pretty
stepping
easy.
on
This
glass.
is just remembering something you've heard.
We've been walking on glass
Yep.
this whole time. 18.
Oh yeah, you remember that Alara did mention that, at least in the case of the path, there were magics put in place that only affect non-dragonborn.
Oh, son of a
You
bitch.
come to a reasonable conclusion. This probably is the case here as
Right.
well.
God.
The case.
Well, I think the strength aspect could be for the labor, because vision I had wasn't a whole lot strength related with a sword, with a scimitar.
I think of perhaps the amulet for wisdom.
Possibly, I will say, in my
Perhaps.
experience, it seemed like whoever that was very scholarly and
Mind,
Wise.
maybe?
You say the word wise, it doesn't feel quite right, and you kind of feel that like scholarly researcher part of you go, no, I was smart, not wise.
just like Adrian.
I'll give you that little nudge just to
Just-
push it along a little bit. Yeah.
Well, the sturdy could be, if it was a disease, could be the strong stomach, could also be strength.
I have a bad feeling we're just gonna have to take them all off.
Sure. Can I, without touching anything, Can I look at the 2 octahedrons in the
Sure.
cases that we've lifted? Any
Yeah.
markings, any distinctions now that the case is off?
You can see that on etched onto each octahedron is a single symbol. You can't. You don't. It doesn't make any sense to you.
And there weren't we specifically looked and there were not symbols in the slots, or were there?
There were not symbols in the slots.
Okay. Ophelia, you able to read this? There's a marking on this, on our little pyramid gizmo here. Can you come take a look? Don't touch anything.
Adrian, are you still nearby?
I was literally about to say, hold.
Yeah.
Like, Adrian's gonna look too at what you're looking at, and
Yeah. You know exactly what this is, Adrian. And Ophelia, if Ophelia looks over with comprehend languages, will also know what this is. This is the draconic symbol for strength. Or
for fuck's
intelligence.
sake.
Sorry. I misspoke.
Which
Intelligence.
one?
There you go. This is the one with the book.
The book one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
so I don't get to.
are
I don't
the-
speak Draconic now.
Are the symbols visible on
No.
just
no.
on the open ones?
That was a dumb answer.
Yeah, there's something about the glass that makes it very, very difficult for you guys to
Gotcha.
glean details.
Gotcha.
the plot armor.
Um,
Adrian will say
Yeah.
like, when she looks at it, it just kind of says that because she's shocked that she knows what that means. Like that means intelligence.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What about the other one that I lifted up by the where the scimitar was?
Dexterity.
fuck.
Dexterity.
Yep. Adrian will notice and in fact, Adrian, in your brain, it's not just the symbols for intelligence and dexterity. Like your brain processes it and throws it in there, and you see both the symbols for the draconic and like your brain's also breaking down what they might be in like ancient draconic, and like where they might come from etymologically. Like your brain is working overtime.
You're a nerd now.
Nerd.
No, the mushrooms are the
Mushroom University.
Things I don't know are making fun of me. This is horrible.
You don't even know they're making fun of you.
That's rough.
This is how people get anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she
man.
she does relay that one also, and then she says that she's she looks really confused. It's like stops talking for a minute.
Well, wisdom. What do we think?
I think it's the amulet.
Priestess? Amulet?
So we have two, and they were both like there was the intelligence and dexterity.
Yeah.
Correct.
So one
Yeah.
of them, I think the intelligence is the one we want.
Yeah, I don't know what dexterity has to do with that riddle, especially if the scimitar, we picked that because it was on the statue with the strength, but that doesn't seem to be a
Right. So we did.
correlation here.
So we did choose the two wrong.
Well, intelligence might be right for the third line of the poem.
We'll have to see what all the. We're gonna have to take them all off, aren't we?
Well, we have to worry on that warning that the fifth relic releases the hounds.
Oh,
Or
shit,
totem,
what do we
excuse
already-
me. I don't know
Fifth
if totem,
totem.
if that's revealing the pyramid shape.
You guys have not picked up an octahedron yet, correct?
No.
Absolutely not.
We haven't touched them.
Just wanted to make sure.
Question.
Answer.
If Ophelia were to wild shape
Mm-hmm.
into, oh god, I'm trying to figure out like what would be realistic. If they were to wild shape, would they be able to lift the glass, or is that
Probably
kind of
would probably depend on the wild shape.
Because I was thinking The one that would make the most sense would be like a giant spider. Wait, hold on. Is that... What's the No, I think that CR is too high. Never mind.
I'm gonna say
yak.
I would say
Nope.
no about a giant spider anyways.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm trying to
spiders don't
think.
have hands.
Here, I gotta check the challenge rating. So their max CR is 1/4. So
It's pretty low. You
I'm
got a
just
lot
trying
of
to figure out what would be realistic.
Could be a
for
monkey.
them. There aren't monkeys in the Underdark.
An Underdarkian monkey.
No.
You could be the first one.
Their first
Trendsetter.
one.
All the mushrooms will talk about it.
Because I think they're very much afraid of touching one of these things. I think they know exactly what it's like to have another presence in their mind. Don't really want a third one in there. I don't know. I don't know if the mother would overpower that or not. I don't know. One way to find out, right?
I will be. Hold on. Let's. Evens or odds, Ophelia?
Okay. Because the other thing they're afraid of is that they're under half health.
Yeah. Evens or odds?
Evens.
You wonder to yourself, Mother's there. Why would I need to worry about anything like this? The mother can protect me from this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, you want to try the amulet? It's your turn, Ophelia.
Yeah, it is.
That's so foreboding.
Yeah, I know.
That might be scarier
I know.
than anything I've done this campaign.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
Oh my god. I'm just so scared because if you roll, they only have 15 hit points left. So I was thinking like wild shape gives you basically temp HP. That'll roll over if it's over.
Sure.
But because I have one wild shape
I'll let
left.
y'all know. I'll give
but-
y'all. It's 46 psychic damage on a failed save.
4d6.
4d6.
Fuck
Okay, I
that.
think it's like 46
damage.
It's like
46.
more hit points than Ophelia has.
Rip.
Okay,
No, I
So
rolled
you
almost
rolled-
max. Yeah.
Right, you were 4 shy max. Really cool. Really
I
great.
rolled really high for
Oh,
you.
jeez.
It worked out because it was the first one, so it's always nice to get that like solid first punch in. But
Yeah, that was really great.
I-
I was really happy with that. Yeah.
I didn't want to fucking touch that glass after that.
I guess they
Yeah.
could actually. I didn't realize they do have symbiotic entity. This is a thing. So I can burn my last wild shape and get 4 temporary hit points for each level I have in Druid. So I
Oh,
have 3,
nice.
so I could get 12 temp HP.
Yeah.
I guess the mother is with me always. I'll go ahead and use that and use my last wild shape.
Yeah, go ahead and describe for us what is the symbiotic entity transformation like for you?
Magical girl transformation.
Sailor Moon white shirt.
Yeah.
All the mushrooms are like your backup chorus.
Yeah, right. Dave and Phil and
It's got
How do
the
you
tasteful nudity sensors are just the mushrooms like flying across and
yeah,
blocking
right,
out
right,
everything.
right. Yep. Oh god, I don't know. I don't really know. What were we doing for the Halo of Spores before? Was it kind of like a lights, like the
Yeah, like
bioluminescence, kind of like the dancing lights?
Yeah, kind of like the spores that come out when the mother appears. That kind of motes of green light type thing.
I think it's something like that, but more like they kind of breathe it in and it's kind of in their chest, so they kind of have a little bit of bioluminescence under their skin.
Sick.
Yeah. So I'll
Not
do that.
on their skin, under it. That's
Under it. Yeah.
Like
That's
it's
sick.
yeah,
really cool.
it's in them.
Kinda
In them.
So that is
It's an entity. So
entity,
In-
right? So that is
entity.
12 temporary hit points. So hold on. So 46. The max of that is
24.
24. So yeah, they'll be they will be, if it's max, they will barely be alive. But
That's good.
yeah,
Wonderful.
I guess they have the mother, so they'll go for the amulet.
Roll a d100 for me.
Oh, Jesus.
That's how much damage.
007.
Ooh, okay. No.
That's probably bad. Yeah,
Give
great.
me a wisdom save
Awesome.
as you touch the glass and start to lift it up.
I'm good at this, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20! Do you want to
There
take a
it is.
picture of it?
Heck, no, I believe you. You're
Okay.
good. You're good.
Plus
Very
5.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice. The magical girl transformation helped. Right?
It worked. It really, bolstered you.
Oh
The
my God.
mother doesn't themselves answer.
It's Dave.
You're
Dave
like
and Phil.
it's Dave and Phil, and you do feel kind of the hive mind at your back. You feel powerful and strong. You're in your symbiotic form. You're in the hive. You're feeling it, and your faith in the mother is so strong that as the magic kind of twists out, it's repelled almost immediately by you, and the glass shatters in your hands. No damage, just shatters and crashes to the floor. You also feel that magic connection is still there. If you wish, without, you think you could do it without hurting yourself, you could follow that magical pull. You could see the memories lying behind this item and the magic within it, or you could leave it as is, unharmed, unmemoried, glass removed successfully.
What are the vibes of this?
The vibes of it,
Yeah.
you rolled a 20. I'll give you this. Yeah. The emotions within it. Let me pull up my notes here.
Let me guess. Betrayal?
Always betrayal. You sense rage, confusion, sadness, betrayal. There's a depth to this betrayal. Almost family. Not blood related, but this sense of family. This is the sense of family you get from belonging with a group. Really belonging with your hive. And a betrayal from within that.
I don't know if it's a good idea or not to take it. Did the two of them see the glass shatter?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it was
If we didn't see
not
it, we heard it.
Yeah.
It was not a subtle thing at all. And in fact, you two, when you see the glass shatter, it wasn't really obvious from Ophelia's perspective. From the outside looking in, you see that it was very much these green motes of light that are around, kind of swirling around Ophelia's current form, almost seem to strike back at the magic that creeped out of the glass to shatter it.
If I take another person's memories, do they get absorbed into the mother?
You think if their soul is still contained within these memories, then yes. If not, then no. You're guessing, based on how strongly Adrian and Erug have reacted, there is at least a piece of their soul still trapped in these items.
Yeah. Oh, God. I think they're gonna hesitate. I don't think they're gonna grab it right away. They're just staring at it.
Okay.
Ophelia, you okay?
I don't know.
Ours didn't break.
Yeah, I see
yours
that.
broke.
Yes, it did. I don't know. Maybe this was the right one. I don't know.
Maybe. Did you feel? Did you feel anything
something?
from it? Did you see something?
Nothing. I mean, there's something not right with it, but nothing like you two said you experienced.
Maybe it is the right one,
Maybe.
but seems pretty confident given the rune. What's the rune say?
Oh, actually, can I read it now that the glass is gone?
You can. Yeah. You look down. It is the draconic rune for wisdom.
Right. Wisdom. So it is one of the right ones. So that leaves us
Seems reasonable.
with...
Assuming
2.
it's the correct dialect, there were also 4 other dialects using this particular glyph, and
How...
she goes on for a minute.
How do you know that?
fucking bird, am I right? Oh my god.
Gosh, yeah, you were... Oh, man. Kind of insufferable.
My God, you're right. I've never learned that.
Well,
Yeah, we
that'd be
were
nice if you
struggling
can...
to read earlier in the books.
You know,
Something changed.
it would be nice if you have this ability now, then I don't have to waste spells on it.
Waste a strong word. Fine, fair enough.
Well,
2 left.
DM.
Yeah.
The word totem in that note.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's most likely representing the octahedrons, right? Is that a safe assumption versus the like?
Will neither confirm nor
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That was worth a shot.
Well, if it's not the little octahedrons, then we're fucked already.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Well, a ring seems like a decent one. Strength. Labor.
You're right.
And perhaps the bracer.
Their name was the
disease.
Sturdy.
Seems to
Indeed.
make sense.
I can go for the ring. I can handle it.
You sure?
No. But I don't have much of a choice.
Hey.
If you're gonna ask, I'll be honest. Okay.
What if? I don't want to say either.
Yeah, no, I've got a couple thoughts, but I don't think Eric would. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Eric, you know, the party is like, man, I'm the best. I could do that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I will. I will go open the ring case.
Wonderful.
My +0 strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go for it and give me a strength save.
Yep. That came out of my box.
What
4.
Oh boy. What happens if he
Oof.
dies? Do we still get the totem?
You don't know.
That's the important thing.
Don't worry. You'll just be unconscious, maybe.
I've got one thing I can do, but it's
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Maybe,
because you're
hopefully.
half orc. Yeah.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Look, Eric, it's been a day. It's been a day, and you were a little overconfident with it. You just kind of slapped your hands on there, and the second, like there's not even the sense of anything. It's just the second your hands touch the glass, blackness. and you are terrified. As your eyes open, you find yourself in it looks like an office of sorts that's kind of been put into a tent. There's like a little table that's not a proper desk, but there's papers on it, and in front of you is your boss, your manager, the site manager of your construction site. Your hands shake and you kind of wring your clawed, scaled hands in nervousness. You've been working hard, barely getting any sleep, working on both the architecture and making sure that this build was right. This was your magnum opus. Your manager kind of looks at you and, I'm afraid we have to let you go. Your work's just not good enough. Your world comes tumbling down. You wonder, what are you going to do? Will you get paid? Will you get anything for this? You've poured your blood, sweat, and tears into this build. Your family. You have a wife. You have kids. 3 of them. And they're all growing and they need food. What will you do? And it all snaps. And all you feel is white hot rage. You look down and you see a brick next to you. And before you even realize it, with a flash, you've taken the brick to the manager's head and struck him down dead. With a roar, you tear from the tent, people looking at you in alarm, friends, co-workers. They all were part of this. They're still working, and you were the one who was fired. You strike another person down, also dead, and another. You roar and you jump on top of one of the piles of bricks, cursing the world around you. Not even realizing as behind you, a mage levitates a group of bricks on top of you. You're alive for just a second as you're crushed to death. The only thing left but boiling rage within your veins. You blink and you're back. And you are angry, Eric. You are mad.
Okay. Do I still have the glass in my hands?
You still have the glass in your hands.
Okay.
Although you can see a small crack where you've been holding it and your rage has kind of forced you to put pressure on this glass.
Am I mad enough to throw the glass, or have I found my senses enough?
I'll say you're mad enough to throw the glass. I will say you have your senses enough not to throw it at Adrian or Ophelia.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking I would just throw it to the side instead of gently setting it down like I had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can throw it.
Breathing heavy.
Yeah. You chuck it to the side. It doesn't break. It doesn't shatter. It just kind of like clunk, 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 like goes off, a little ways into the distance.
Just like the torch did earlier. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Except you hear it this time.
Yeah. Okay.
And you look in your hands, and there's a ring wrapped around your finger.
Okay. Do I take
That'll
damage?
You do. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't have. I actually kind of forgot.
I was letting it monologue. I was doing my best.
I was waiting for it to come down.
13 damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
And that ring should be in your...
I got it. Ooh, okay.
I actually have to keep track of that one.
Oh, jeez.
Was my guy smart enough to read Draconic?
No.
Damn it.
What does
You
it
feel
say?
stronger, though. You do feel like...
Yeah. Okay. Alright, somebody come over here, read this.
Okay.
Let's go.
Adrian reads it.
It is the Draconic rune for strength.
And was the damage? Was it also psychic damage?
Yes, it was also
Yeah.
psychic
Okay,
damage.
I figured. Sturdy.
Yeah, the bracer's the last, or not the last one, I guess, but
I do want to
That's the
double check,
next one.
Ophelia. Ophelia, you left the amulet, correct?
They're just
Yep,
staring
you left
at
it
it
alone.
still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ophelia's over there staring at the
Oh, we didn't-
amulet.
we didn't read the rune for that, did we?
It was wisdom.
We did. Ophelia.
We did. Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
So if you have
I did not
Ophelia
write it down.
staring at the amulet, a little bit out of it, we have Eric pissed off, and we have Adrian.
Well, what's the word? Unintentionally, just like reciting the history of this rune that she's
Yeah.
looking at in her mind,
Yeah.
and angry about it.
Angry about it. Such a fucking nerd. I hate this.
She's not used to this, so she's like, why? She doesn't think this hard normally about things, like this in depth about stuff. So this is weird to her.
Comes from the ancient rune for to be and the ancient rune for strong, and they combine it together in this way.
Do I still feel like the presence of these two people? Or is it more just the emotion of both of them were very angry in that last moment?
It's all just kind of mixing together. It's a little hard for you to tell where Eric begins and the blade dancer begins and the laborer ends, and it's all just kind of a mesh of there's this like rage, and it's almost bolstered by the fact that you are very certain of yourself. You are very proud of yourself.
Yeah. Doubled down on that.
Yeah. And then the Eric like kind of logical clarity. All it's really making you do is think back to like that situation in the labor and like how dumb it was. And it's just making you madder.
That's fair. Okay. Okay. This is a bit of a metagame question.
Go for it.
But Relentless Endurance, all it specifies is if you're reduced to 0 hit points, but not outright killed, you remain at 1. That's not... You can tell me if you won't answer, but that wouldn't apply to like a psychic damage attack, right?
It's any damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just if you hit 0.
Yep.
It's basically like disintegrate, I think, is like one of the things.
Yeah, I think there are certain spells that specify that you like die instantly.
Instead of going to unconscious, you are dead.
Yeah.
There's other stuff. This is not one of those effects.
Run of the mill psychic. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind telling you that.
Yeah, fair. All right, last one. I'll do it. Fuck it. Let's go.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I don't think. I mean, I could do it. Ophelia hasn't been affected by it thus far. What do you think?
I don't know.
Air goes over and picks it up. I rolled a 4 on an intelligence save.
Okay.
He's just doing it. Actually,
Oh my
technically it was a
god.
9, but it was
You're
still
gonna
below
fucking
10.
die.
Can I do something
up real quick?
Can I do something crazy, or do we leave it at that? Adrian was going to be like, what if we touched it at the same time?
Oh god, then you're both gonna take the same amount of damage.
I think in this case, Adrian might like be stepping forward to that idea, unless Adrian is actively like trying to touch it. Eric.
I think she's still like a few steps, but I don't think she would have made it in time.
Okay.
Once he's there, she's not gonna willingly do it after it's already done. Like that's not.
Yeah. Eric, I do have a question. Did you have before this session? Did you have any magic items attuned to you? I don't remember if I gave you guys magic items.
I think so.
No.
I did not.
I'm looking. No.
I have unknown prisoner's note.
I didn't think I did. I didn't think I did because, yeah, I wanted to like make the heist at least a little interesting. Okay, cool. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Eric.
Don't think it matters, but yeah, totally. That's an 8.
You're so good at this.
Doing great.
Yeah. I mean, I only have 3 hit points.
Oh, are you
you don't even-
serious?
I'm.
I think you would take it.
nosebleeds, blood coming out of my ears.
You've taken 33 so far, I think.
Oh my
That sounds.
god.
I had 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 36.
Because I don't think you got wounded by the flesh things, did you?
No.
Just like one little nibble. One attached to me. Not attached. One bit me.
Yeah.
But it was like 3 points of damage. It was very little. It was when we got into the hallway.
All right.
I've got a couple motivations for this, so it's fine.
Yeah. You're doing great. I love it. It's going real well. Not what I expected, but going real well. Cool. The blackness is immediate. It's between just how quickly you touched it and like your rage and anger and everything. The darkness is immediate, and you blink, open your eyes. Your vision is already bleary, and your body is racked with pain. You look down at yourself, your large belly, your fine clothes, and all you can feel is regret. You think back to a couple days ago when the scholars in the city had come to you begging for donations to research this disease. How you scoffed and laughed them off. It was a poor people's disease. Rich people didn't get this disease. But now it's already deep inside you. Pain through every single nerve. You let out a hacking cough and find blood on your hands. You go to take a step to at least die in your bed, your comfortable bed that you spent so much gold on, and you trip, and you fall. And as your life force fades, you splayed out on the floor, zero dignity. You wondered what it was all for, left with nothing but regret and your own self-hatred at your foolishness. You blink, and you are back. Fiery pain surging through you. It doesn't really matter how much damage it does because you're going to pop back
I'd
to
like
1.
to know.
It does 15, 16 damage to you.
Jeez.
And I've already assigned it to you.
Oh. Is it attuned?
It is already attuned.
Can I use it?
You
Can I use the
can.
bonus
That's
action?
so scary sounding.
You, as a matter of fact, can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use 2.
Wonderful.
Plus con bonus, right?
That is correct. Yeah, plus
full. That was an 8. That was a 7.
Very nice.
So 15. So 17. So I now have 18 hit points.
Very nice. Yes.
So I have more hit points than before.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great deal.
And you've got more personalities and more items.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey,
I know,
you're
right?
you're slowly becoming Ophelia.
It's like
With
it's
more
like
voices in
watching-
your head.
It's like watching a really, really well spun top just slowly start to wobble. Like a Beyblade.
Yeah,
The
it should be
likeliness of giving
noted.
him another magical item was definitely in Eric's head when he
Rage
grabbed it. That was not lost on him.
That's
What should be noted?
you are completely full on attunement slots.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I'll leave the last one to those guys.
Yeah, and here we are.
Yeah.
I will say this one between you know, you have that like orcish like bounce back moment, but you do have that moment, like that endurance rush comes from you almost dying.
Yeah.
Between that and kind of the cold like self-hatred that pours through you, you're no longer mad.
That's kind of
You're no longer proud. You just really don't like yourself right now, Eric. You feel like shit.
Okay. Okay. Great. All right. Sorry for yelling. Can one of you please read this?
Okay. Adrian reads it.
Does anything happen? Sorry. Does anything happen with the bracers and that effect? Like, is it a visual thing at all? You know?
It is what it is you almost feel it tighten around you, almost mimicking like a tourniquet, like a light tourniquet.
Okay.
And then it releases and you kind of just feel a rush of like healing and rejuvenation through you.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Adrian, you go over and read it. It is the Draconic for Constitution.
Gotcha.
Well, I think we found what we need. Only supposed to take 4 of them.
What's Ophelia doing with the amulet over there?
Nothing yet. Does it? I don't know. I think they're very torn on taking it. I don't know if it feels like a good idea or not.
Feels like an idea.
Yeah.
You feel like you have at least the chance to overpower whatever magics are in it that have kind of been affecting Adrian and Eric in this way. You're feeling pretty strong because of the mother, but also you do know that this magic's dangerous and it's nothing you've dealt with before. It could backfire.
Yeah. I think they might wait and grab the octahedron first.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
Sure. You hear growling in your ears. It's still faint. It sounds like it's coming from the corners of the room, but also every corner at once.
I'll hold it up. Wait, does it have to be in order? I didn't think about that before. But wisdom's the first one. Wisdom's the first one anyway. So it's.
I feel like the order probably matters in the door itself, but doesn't hurt. What's
Probably.
Next? Strength.
Yes. Yep.
Which one is strength? Just to make sure I don't get this wrong.
It was
Please.
the laborer.
That was the.
No, I'm asking them because I
Oh.
can't read it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's the one
That's
with the
true.
ring.
You know, and you know what? You can't read it. It makes you feel pretty shitty about yourself.
No, it's pretty
Eric.
bad. Yeah, I thought it was smart. But this
What a roller coaster, going from like the best of the world, most confident, just mad, and now just it's like.
And kind of died, sort of.
Yeah.
Kind of died.
What a night.
It was the ring.
Here, yeah, okay. Sorry, my fucking head is killing me. This one, alright. I'll grab the strength marked one from the ring case.
The growling gets louder. All of you can hear it now. Just on the edges of your hearing, but it's there. Low and steady. A warning. Not to be too greedy.
Adrian, yours is next.
Right. Well. And she will grab it.
It's no longer just growling. You hear its snapping of teeth. Barking. A pack waiting just on the edges of the shadows. Waiting to hunt you.
Does it Does it feel like if we grab this last one, it's gonna be like we have to run? Maybe.
Give me a wisdom check.
Oh god. Oh wow, 16 plus just straight wisdom.
You don't know about run, but probably not a great idea to loiter around after picking up the last one.
So Adrian picked up the intelligence one.
The book.
Yeah.
You have the book, the amulet, and the ring in hand currently.
Oh, we picked up the amulet? I thought it was
Didn't you
the little
pick up the
totem.
well, yeah.
The
that's what I
amulet's
meant,
not in hand yet.
Sorry, I was just using that to represent which
Nope,
octahedrons.
you're
they
fine.
were. Sorry.
You're
Those
fine.
are the 3 octahedrons we grabbed.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I have them listed in my notes.
Nope,
Sorry about
that's
that.
fine. It's like I haven't grabbed the amulet yet. That's what I'm trying to decide what to do.
All right, this one next.
So
I've got a quick thing.
okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
go for
You
it.
first.
Adrian has a thought in her brain that only the DM can answer. She's thinking like, okay, every item we grab is getting more and more. And she's thinking back to the note. She's like, what if I put the book down? But would she have the same thing like Eric did with the sword? Just like, I don't want to put this book down. It's my favorite book.
You don't want to put the book down. It is your favorite book. It is the best book you've ever read, and you actually really want to just like sit down and read it right now, but it's not the time for that. You're a little smarter right now, and your brain's working a little better, at least at the moment, and you kind of think, well, you didn't start hearing the growls until you started picking up the octahedrons, and the note specifically mentioned totems, not items. In your brain, you can pretty easily parse out that the totems are the octahedrons. The items are separate.
As Eric reaches for the other one, I'm gonna pick up the amulet as he reaches for
Wonderful.
the last one.
All right, I'm gonna have you make a wisdom save with advantage.
With advantage. Okay.
And it is going to be opposed by the magic item.
Okay. A 13 and a 19. 19 plus 5. So
You grab this amulet and you completely overpower the magics. You can read the memories if you would like, or you can just take the amulet. It is yours to attune with as you desire.
if I read them, does it like
You would delve into the
I want to hear your story.
Yeah. It would just be delving into the memories.
Okay.
You get the sense you are in complete control.
Okay.
This wouldn't be a situation like where they came back where they felt like they were different people. This would be you literally just watching it.
I want to hear your narration because it's really good.
Thank you.
They're so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I really want to hear the last guy. If he was like a failed stand-up comedian or something.
Well, his priest is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, because the last one's charisma. Yeah.
The dagger?
With a dagger?
Yeah.
On the Ides of March.
Yep.
Oh, it
today's
is the Ides of March.
Today's the Ides of March, so.
Well, yesterday.
Well,
Yeah,
technically. Yeah.
See, listen to the nerd there, being clarified.
Actually. Oh.
Okay, so you are delving into the
Yeah.
the memories.
Yeah, I
Yes?
wanna know.
Okay. Ophelia's curious. Ophelia takes a peek. You find yourself floating above. You get the sense that if you had fully been taken by this, you would be in it. But instead, it's almost like you're like an out-of-body experience. It's gentle and just kind of peeking in. And you see a temple. It looks fairly familiar. Similar to the Temple of Ashara, maybe of an older time. And you see on a dais a priestess has set down this amulet and is looking into it, divining something or another. She is beautiful, and you inherently know about this person. They are the pride of the temple. They're being talked about in line for the next handmaiden of Ashar, the top priestess in the temple. They're a great dancer. Their divinations are almost always on point. But with praise comes jealousy. And you see it even as you know it will happen. A younger sister, also of the cloister, one of the dancers, creeping up from behind her, a knife smuggled in from some illicit source. And before you could even reach a hand out to warn her, the knife is in the back of this priestess. Blood spills onto the dais as she crumples to the ground, crying in pain as she dies, staining the amulet. In a moment of inspiration, you feel the mother beside you. You feel her magic, warm and comforting. Green motes of light spinning around you, and you reach out your hand, and the motes of light sink down, cleansing the blood away, lifting the amulet and the priestess up. The priestess swirling, dissolving into motes of light, and you feel her join the hive within and around you. You open your eyes. The amulet is in your hand, gleaming, unstained, beautiful.
I love how, like, objectively, that's somehow worse.
You posthumously recruited someone against their
I
will.
know, it went back in time. Oh, boy.
Shit.
Shit, okay.
Damn, that's crazy. Those are like the egg handlers too, right? Like the maidens, the handmaidens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were. Well,
Hey,
they were
maybe
the,
we can actually
they
get
were
the
running
egg.
the temple.
Maybe we can get the egg back now.
Get the egg. Get the egg. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Yep. Boop. There you go.
Okay.
I'm actually going to change that real quick. Give me a second. This just
okay.
in your in favor of what you just did. Give me a second here.
You can only have one. You can only have one one other presence in their mind. I don't think the mother would be very happy to share.
I like thinking about this poor soul just like, you know, hanging around in the ether in the afterlife, just, you know, she's just chilling, and all of a sudden she's been snatched away.
The glorious mother.
Hanging out with Dave on the staff.
What's the mushrooms? No, she's hanging out with God, what was the fucking
Mother Mushroom.
No, what was the guy that
Phil?
Ophelia ate?
Oh, Dennis.
Oh, Dennis.
Dennis. Yeah, she's hanging out with Dennis.
Oh.
Dennis is fucking terrified. Cool.
So I won't actually grab it. I wasn't planning on. I was getting close to the pedestal, to confirm that was the right one. And all right. Well, this is the last one. We're moving rapidly out of here. Yeah.
Hey, Adrian, give me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Did Adrian accidentally lean against the other glass?
Oops.
18.
18. All right. You hear a voice in your mind. You feel it briefly compel you, but you resist it fairly easily. You're smart. You're a smart cookie now. You know how to resist these things. Take the dagger. I shall give you all the riches you desire. Come. Join me.
So, I'm gonna roleplay rolling an 18 here. In her mind, I guess she'll hear that and think that, but then the new book power is gonna kick in and be like, I already have a dagger.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay, we ready to go? I'm gonna use the spectral hand for this one, and maybe it'll help stave off the hounds. But I don't plan on lingering. I just want to make sure y'all are ready.
Adrian's gonna pick up the rug again, one-handed, because she has the book. She can't let that go.
All right, I'm glad you got your important items here.
Yep.
Can we hear the dagger story after the session? I kind of want to hear the dagger
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
I don't want to touch it, but I want to hear the story.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was still thinking about touching it because Eric is greedy.
I genuinely would have, but I wanted to RP that 18 as her being like that.
No, yeah, for sure.
A dagger. I don't need it.
Like,
no.
Eric could touch it. Like, there's nothing
Yeah.
saying Eric couldn't touch it.
No, yeah. But I think he's also realized he's probably not going to be selling these items, so it wouldn't be very beneficial. But no, he's not going to. All right, especially now that he feels shitty about himself. That probably honestly lends itself to not doing it. So that probably helps. All right, we ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get as far as I can. I'm going to use Mage Hand. Give a little bit of a head start, and then we go. Agreed?
Sure.
Okay.
So I'll go 30 feet. Actually, are the totems under 5 pounds? I guess we didn't really talk about how heavy they are.
Yeah, you can pick
Okay.
him up with the mage hand. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, so he'll go about
What?
30 feet away, cast Mage Hand.
What's up? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I was just curious, like what material they were, and then I thought ultimately it doesn't really matter. I figured just light stone.
You wanna take a guess? You wanna take a?
Magnets.
You know
stab
what?
in the dark?
Magic.
No, I want to roll now. I have a.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Now.
Yeah.
I want to get a 20 to force you to answer.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check. Let's call it that.
Move over, Eric the geologist.
Oh, that's.
You're not making me feel better about myself. Oh, now you are. Never mind.
That there's a rock. You know. Now you'd
Looks
always
like rock.
you'd always specialized in magic. You know, rock's not magic. It's just a rock.
Rocks. They're all the same.
All right. No. Yeah. Mage Hand. Grab it, and then, assuming that we're not eaten by dogs immediately, very brisk walk to the stairs.
Yeah, you pick up the 4th totem, and it is howling, barking, gnashing of teeth. You can hear the scrape of claws on sandstone. You see the darkness in the corners of this area pressing, pushing. The lanterns, the torches rather, are flickering. You make your brisk walk out of there, knowing that if you had stayed for just a little bit longer, the hounds might have gotten you. And as you step off of the stairs, the darkness sweeps back in to fill up behind you.
Should we close the door?
Eric, you guys want to?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Eric is probably already stepping to start doing that. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yep.
Do we need to roll for it?
Yes.
You want to do one already? I'll do the
Yeah.
other.
All right, let's go.
That's cocked when it was so close to an 18. That's still not bad. Does my new ring give me any? I think it's only save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just save.
19. It was
well-
just a straight strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, y'all are plenty motivated to grab this. It still takes you some effort, but like it's easier than when you were just doing it without the motivation. That's for sure. And you manage to grab it, let it go, and it just slams shut. The darkness eventually fading.
Were we like still hearing the hounds and stuff as we like got up the stairs and like got back into the room and we're closing the door?
Now
is
that
that
the door is closed, you realize that you did not hear the hounds as soon as you got off of the stairs, but you did. You guys were very much up the stairs, close the door.
Yeah.
But now that the door is closed, you're like, oh, it kind of faded off as we got to the top in the darkness.
It's like when you're in the basement and you know you have to turn the lights off, but the light switch is at the bottom of the stairs, and you have to run up the stairs.
Yeah. Well,
So
we ready to go?
yeah, I will say I think Ophelia didn't actually put the amulet on. They're just holding it.
It's attuned to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's attuned to you. Whether
But
you
I think
wear it or not.
yeah, the difference is with like the other wearable stuff. It like
Yeah.
was already on them. They're just holding it.
It's in your control. It's in Ophelia's control.
Yeah. I don't know if that's
just a nice
noticeable to the rest of the party.
I don't know. Would Adrian or Eric be cognizant enough to pay attention to that?
I was gonna say they probably
That Ophelia hasn't put it on.
They probably set it down to take out the thing again.
Adrian would not have been paying attention to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna roll for it, but I just don't think so.
She just lived another life, and now she
That's fair.
has weird stuff in her brain.
First time, huh? Sorry, you were drinking.
You waited until
I'm sorry. Bad timing.
So do we?
Same order.
You kind of looks at the.
It's like big, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a chunk.
It's big, yeah. It's like fist size. Yeah, you guys can fit them into the door.
Which way does the draconic? Is it left to right, right to left?
You fell into my trap. You asked for the player's handbook.
No, it's. I mean, you guys put it on. I assume left to right. Since
Okay.
That's pretty typical. Yeah, you guys fit the stones into slots. They click into place as you put them in, but they don't react initially until the fourth one slides into place with a click, and then all four light up, and light spreads to the top of the door, the bottom of it, and with the scraping of stone, opens up to a dark staircase. Not magically dark, but it is dark.
I will go ahead and slip the amulet on now that I have another free hand.
Yeah.
And all lights, dancing lights. For Adrian.
That's so nice. All right. You climb the stairs.
Buttering me up to convince me to join the mother later.
Remember all those times I gave you those lights? All the mother. That was all the mother.
Eric will take point on this one.
The mother provides.
Mother provides. I like it. Climb up the stairs. This darkness feels normal. This is nice. Like compared to the darkness that was down there. You hear as you get maybe 10, 15 feet up these stairs, as the door at the bottom of the stairs slides back into place and the magic resets. The party climbs up the stairs, finds themselves at a plain wooden door.
Check for traps.
Wonderful. I need you to make a DC. I'm not going to tell the DC. I even need you to make an intelligence check for me, please.
You should have had Adrian do that.
Well, yeah.
Don't make him feel worse about himself.
Sorry.
Yeah. Going through a lot right now. 18.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What skill did you want to use?
What did I want to use?
What did you want to do to check for traps? Perception, investigation. What were you doing?
Oh. Perception, I guess. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll.
I feel like I'm setting myself up for something. 12.
12. Yeah. Door's not trapped. There is a simple lock on it.
Okay. Do I hear anything on the other side of the door?
No. Not that you can tell. You hear like maybe some wind. It's actually a little alien after being down in the crypts for so long and not hearing it, but it sounds like wind.
You want to try knocking on this one, or should we just pick a lock and move on? You wanted to knock earlier, we didn't do it.
I don't think that would be very wise.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know if I like this person. It's making me angry.
I love it.
What happened to you two?
What didn't happen to you?
A lot of death.
I mean,
Not pleasant ways.
It's all your fault, Eric.
It's all your fault.
You guys should donate to charity more.
Maybe I should stop stealing. Maybe I should stop being a rogue.
I'm a terrible person, man. Shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, can I try and pick the lock?
Yeah, give me an intelligence check, please.
Okay. I like this.
Intelligence.
Do you have to fight for who's
19.
gonna...
Bro.
Oh my
19?
god.
Cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
1-9.
What's that?
19.
1-9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make your what is it? These tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
That's cocked. Oh, that's like a 28.
Oh, easily. Like you get your pick in there, and you're like, oh. Boom.
Yeah, it's a 31
No.
actually, just for the
Oh my
record.
God.
Oh, that's the same
Yeah.
that I got on the alarm
yeah.
lock.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's rolled a 19 twice.
Very nice.
Anyways,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, easy. I mean, this was not the alarm lock. This was a very simple lock, and the door clicks open. You unlock it well enough that the door actually kind of creaks open a little bit, and everyone can see kind of outside into night in the desert. And that's where we'll leave off.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit. God, I wanted to talk to everyone. I want to yell at... What was her name?
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
What's her name?
Rose?
Alara? Rose, too.
Oh, Alara.
I want to
the-
confront Rose. Alara,
Yeah, the person
the
who
leader
sent
lady.
us
And find
down
out
there.
if
Yeah,
Murshad is even real.
He's real.
was Bannerby real?
He's
I
not real. He's
Bit-
fake. He's fake, man. Come on.
was any of that real?
We have our
It was all
items,
just a
don't we?
dream.
Adrian has gained enough
Yes.
intelligence to ask these questions without having enough intelligence to understand how to answer them.
That's where the wisdom comes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No.
absolutely.
Oh my god.
I love how Ophelia is just having a normal time. This is great. This is so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, Ophelia had a great time. Honestly.
too
Like,
bad.
I don't... Did Ophelia have anything bad happen?
Could have
I got
died.
eaten quite a bit by the
Died.
skin
Could
Yeah,
have died
that's true.
twice. Yeah.
Could have died twice. That's true. Yeah, the
And
skin
couldn't
kites.
kill
kinda-
Bannerman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well,
They're pretty
they
frustrated
didn't
with
really actually care about him, but
Yeah.
Right, no, that's
kind
what
of
I'm
a
saying.
waste
They
that
cared
they
about
didn't
his-
kill him.
Exactly,
Cared about
that's
his
what I'm
soul.
saying. is
Right.
You weren't able to kill him.
You did.
Not
You
that he
did get
died.
ace. You got a soul though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked
That's
up,
two.
really.
Kind of an
Two
old
and a
one
week.
too, like already kind of dead. But
Yeah.
part of one. I
Dead,
don't know
been
how.
dead for a
No,
while.
but a prestigious one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Egg handler. I mean, maybe you should touch the
Egg
egg.
handler. The egg toucher.
Egg toucher.
I like that.
Oh man.
Okay, dagger story.
Oh,
Before
it's a
Yeah.
Dagger story. Okay. Yeah.
If
yeah.
that's
before
okay.
before I'm absolutely fucking. Before all the adrenaline goes away. Yeah, we'll just. I guess I'll just do like, if you guys had failed it.
just to do yeah when I was picked it up.
Yeah. In case you were curious, you guys were just really unlucky. The DC is like 14.
Are
I
you
think
serious?
One of you rolled like a 13. I think it was the
Oh my
first check.
God.
And then you guys just didn't roll, except for Ophelia.
Right.
Didn't roll above it. But yeah, okay. All right. Failed save. Fade to black, right? You open your eyes and find yourself stealing yourself in front of an altar. Candles lit in a circle. A circle of runes on the floor. Some in blood, some in ash, some in bones. You steel yourself, you take your breath, you remind yourself you're doing this for her. You see her face, her beauty. And even though she's the daughter of a noble, you know you, poor as you may be, weak as you may be, you belong with her. You just need the strength. You just need the power. And this will get you the power. You trace your steps through the ritual. Words foreign, not draconic, fiendish in nature, otherworldly in nature, pouring from your lips. And with one final breath, you cut and drain your blood into the goblet at the center of the ritual. The fires leap, changing shades from blue to orange to green to yellow, and finally to black. And out steps a man. Tattered robes, black, gaunt skin, and a single eye glaring at you from within the magical circle. Do you have a secret for me? And you nod your head. You offer your secret, and he gives in return strength. Strength for as long as you may live. And the deal is struck. As soon as the last words pass your lips, your life force starts to fade, sucked into the magical circle in front of you, into his outreached hand. You feel everything fading, your skin growing taut, your bones protruding, and you collapse to the ground in a weakened state. I told you, I will give you strength for as long as you live. And you die, knowing that you were used and hating it.
Damn it, that's the one we didn't get.
Fun.
Oh man.
That's
Yeah.
a
Brutal.
Around.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was
I
a
want my
side quest one
platoon
too.
item. Yeah.
that was wicked.
That was really cool.
Thank you.
If we took a fifth totem, were we even gonna have combat against the hounds, or was it just gonna be like an insta kill?
Oh no,
Like
you
a dex
all the
chase?
lights
yeah,
go
you
out.
were,
We're
you were,
done.
there was
Dead.
a reason that I put that note there,
Yep.
so that you
Mhm.
guys would have your warning of this is how you die.
Mm-hmm.
Don't die, because I had to have some. I didn't want to put combat in again, but I also needed there to be consequences instead of you guys just being like, oh, I'm gonna take, well, we'll just take 4 totems up and put them in the
Yeah,
one.
try it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I had to get it right the first time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the original setup had you guys sneaking back through the skin kite room,
Oh god.
and I was
Well-
like, no, that's like that's gonna be an
However-
extra hour.
However,
Mhm.
Ophelia has passed without trace. And that's
Ophelia
fair.
does have pass without trace, but
But yeah.
the party would also sit there and be like, okay, how do we want to do this? What if we don't get through, you know?
And then we
So,
wouldn't
yeah.
have crawled into an oven.
And you wouldn't have crawled into an oven.
We and we would have gotten to see what happened to Vanamir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanamir.
Yeah. what was left of him.
Then- yeah.
Not a pretty
Yeah.
sight.
Oh man.
At least you got to see him again this session. In my minor illusion.
Yeah, your little,
Yeah, right.
your little Banamir.
Hey, little tiny
that's so-
Vanamir.
That was so distasteful.
I know. I know. It was
Eric is
kind of
not
like
a
him making a
good
joke,
dude.
but no,
Eric doesn't give a
sucks.
fuck, man.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Eric was
Oh,
happy to use him as a pawn and as bait, and had a little bit of guilt just because it's a shitty way to die, but that was it.
A lot of guilt now.
can I just say how much I fucking love Dave the Mushroom?
That
Dave the
That was great.
Mushroom,
That was
yeah,
amazing.
I've had him in my back pocket, waiting for when you'd actually talk to another mushroom.
Not the mother. I got pretty lucky the last few times.
Yeah, you've gotten pretty lucky so far. I gave you a lower chance to succeed, I think, than I have in the past.
Yep.
Just because y'all are, the crypt was not a very welcoming atmosphere for the mother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Like, she's a busy woman. She got things to do.
Yeah.
She got a hive to run. She got spores to spread.
Not even for her kid.
Look, there's other cultists.
But Ophelia's
Other
the
kids.
hand. Yeah. Right.
It's true. Look, already gotten some special treatment. You know, mother showed up for that amulet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, does everyone get their own? Philly has 2 mushrooms.
too much.
That's
Ophelia
pretty
has more
crazy.
than 2 mushrooms on
There's
their
a lot
staff.
of mushrooms on that
Well,
staff.
like,
yeah.
okay, those are the predominant ones.
It's like an office of mushrooms.
I did enjoy the office theme and the like, office humor we had going on.
Mushroom call
Yeah.
center.
No, the office was great.
The
I was
worst,
fully
Gotta
expecting.
work in a little humor.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
fully expecting some kind of like voicemail.
the worst thing about it is that literally at my last job, when we were filing like old paperwork, we did it that exact same way, top to
Really?
bottom, left to right, this date range to this date range. Now it's just like having war
Nice.
flashbacks.
Oh.
Unintentional.
Oh man.
Little psychological horror there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that I'm assuming our characters are semi-permanently altered now. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like
So
it's up to you guys.
those
kinda
cursed?
How you role play it. I don't know. Are they? You want me
I'm
to tell
great
you?
about having to
Depends on
make
who you ask.
intelligence checks
Yeah.
before everything I did.
That sound. I think
That's-
you just have multiple personalities now.
It doesn't
Yeah.
help that I tripled up. That probably
First
Triple,
time,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric went full bore. I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh my
Yeah.
I did
god.
not expect that. I
It was a
expected like 2
combination-
per person, maybe.
Yeah. A combination of anger, semi-metagaming, but knowing that he
Yeah.
has that reckless endurance ability, so he would be able to presumably survive. The anger and
Man.
just greed. He's a
Yeah.
greedy
Just-
ass person.
Just
Just
proud
hasn't
and
come out.
mad. Yeah.
He's
he
a thief.
survived worse.
And yeah, the
Right.
pride and anger
Yeah.
emotions.
The
didn't
roller
help, so,
coaster.
yeah.
Well, just seeing what happened to him after the first one, I was like, I don't want to take these. I don't want
Yeah.
to
I
take
know, I didn't want to
anything.
touch that shit.
I want to
So,
fucking die.
what would have happened if 2 of us or more touched one at the same time?
I didn't have a contingency in that and plan for that. I probably would have had you guys roll for it, and whoever failed was taken. Was
What
the person
both?
who attuned to it?
What if both
So,
failed?
yeah.
Ooh, whoever failed worse.
Yeah. What if they
What if
rolled the
so-
same number? Kidding.
Roll off.
Yep. Rollies.
If we had succeeded the check, because was it a nat 20 that allowed, plus the mother stuff that allowed Ophelia to not be
There was something else.
forced?
Yeah, there was something else that the nat 20 kind of allowed that I gave Ophelia the option for. That it with the mother stuff. A save would have given you the chance to dive into the memories if you wanted. You could follow the pull,
Yeah.
but you wouldn't have been damaged.
Okay.
And you just would have gotten the
nice.
item as
And of
is.
course,
There's
we
something
failed
else
each one.
with. Yeah, there's something else I threw in there with Ophelia for.
Right, yeah. It's
The
a
nat
special
20.
case kind of, and the nat
Yeah.
20, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was not pleasant, that first 20, whatever.
My
they-
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, when
That
you
was
said
hard.
20,
That was
I was like,
heavy.
oh shit.
And you
It's
said
like,
that so
if they're-
nonchalantly.
yeah.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Because I was like, if they're all in that damage range, if Ophelia touches one, they're fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, because
yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking like, what's the cap? And then, because Adrian had 29 health going into that.
Yeah, Ophelia had 15.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that could have been a one-shot for real.
You all got pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
Like in that little bit. I mean, still, some spell slots that were still left and all that.
Well, yeah, I know. Like Ophelia has like 5 spell slots left, but no helpful spells.
If we had like attacked the glass, I'm assuming it would have just bounced off, right? Like if I was thinking about taking the scimitar to the glass.
It would have bounced off and done some damage to you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Backlash.
I wondered about that because I had a little idea, like, what if I just, like, use some tools to, like, cut a little hole in the glass so I could read the... But I was like, there's no way that's going to work.
No. Your tools would have broken.
I figured, once I knew it was, like, a magical thing, I was like, yeah, there's no chance of that.
If we really wanted to brute force it, Eldritch Blast has a base range of 120 feet.
It's true.
So we could have stood at the other end of the hallway and shot it.
I'm sure the backlash would have taken longer to get back to you.
Right, and then we could dodge it, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
So, I am curious, were the hounds conjured because of, like, us taking this stuff? Or, like, if we had wandered around in that room, would we have, like, seen the things in the dark?
Yes, if you went down the aisles, you probably would have seen it on the edges of your vision, but it wouldn't have been like a danger thing. It just would have been lurking. They were lurking there. I had them chilling there, so you guys could discover.
Spoopy.
Doggies.
Yeah. There's a couple legends actually. I think they're in a number of like
church grim
religions. Yeah, exactly. Church grim.
Yep.
Yeah, which is usually like a big black dog.
Grim.
Yeah. Grim.
Yeah, that's all funny.
But yeah, they bury a hound with the rest of the bodies, and they say the spirit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they bury a hound first, and because it's what was it? I know for Christianity, it's usually whatever soul is buried first in the graveyard is stuck there to ferry other souls along, so they bury a dog first.
There's some intricacies that get involved with it, but the hounds were kind of a nod to that, and also it was just kind of like I feel like that's a really scary situation of like a pack of hounds like waiting to tear you to shreds.
Well, and I thought when I touched the glass and you said things went to black, I figured we picked wrong and I was just dead.
Yeah.
No.
The moment you said
be that unforgiving.
The moment you said like time isn't passing in the other world, I'm like,
I was like, I was like, time stop? Is there time stop in the room? Oh,
and
man.
it is funny that the first one we picked was the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
No.
Yeah, because the fucking statues don't correspond.
Oh
it
no!
was a lie.
Oh really? Really?
They have the same fucking lines.
It did.
Yeah.
But
they were
also,
slightly different.
Not they weren't identical. They just had the first part.
Yeah, I mean,
there was more to the statue engravings.
Yeah, but also you have to think this was a hint for the person working.
Yeah.
They knew which ones were which. They didn't need to know that, scimitar is the strength one, or the scimitar is the dex one. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think a scimitar is a dex-based.
Technically, but...
Yeah, you can...
If it's finesse, you can use it for either. Oh, come on. I was going to say, this is the Val approach for weapons, where it doesn't fucking matter what the weapon's made for. If you're strong enough... It's fine.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
it's gonna be Eric soon.
Yeah.
In my mind, I'm thinking, okay, you have a sword and you have a dagger.
Yeah,
Which
that
one is
too.
Dex?
Yeah.
Well,
I wasn't expecting.
Oh well, the scimitar was next. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the dagger.
One, like...
I was not expecting the dagger to be charisma.
Charisma, I know.
Yeah, well, it's because it's a it's a ritual dagger. So that's once you'd pulled the glass off. You would have noticed that it's a ritual. It's like a serrated ritual dagger. It's not really intended for fighting.
Yeah.
In the truest sense. Yeah. It was a symbol of a pact deal gone wrong. Because not all warlocks do well.
That's so wild. Like, I'm so curious about all the...
Not all warlocks do well unless they're groomed.
Yeah, unless they're groomed, yeah. Exactly.
Right.
Precisely.
Oh man. So are we leveling up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll level up
Oh
for the
God, I have to
next
decide.
session.
I have to decide what to take a level in. This is hard.
Oh no,
Surely.
I leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now I
I
gotta
don't
choose.
know.
And I'm debating if it would be more worthwhile to take a level in Warlock and then switch out an Eldritch Invocation, because I think you can. Can you do that at any level, or is it just when you get invocations? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't remember, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Level 7 rogue would have given me evasion, which would have
Oh,
really
that would have
reduced
been
all the
nice.
damage I
Yeah,
took today.
right.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it would have
Yeah.
only been one because I think it's only dex saves. But it would have been that first one at 20 spot.
That was
Four-
that did hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Take
not
only
every
half
saving
damage.
throw. Right.
For the
None
Eldritch
if you succeed.
Invocations, it says when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the invocations you know and replace it with another invocation that you could learn at that level.
Yep.
So, yeah. Could take Devil's Sight, but I don't know if that'll
If
be.
you wanted to.
Yeah. But I don't know.
It will never need it ever again.
I know, right? We'll never ever encounter magical darkness again. Because it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, you guys. That's funny. The dagger, by the way, when attuned, gives the wielder the benefits of the Devil's Sight
Are
invocation.
you fucking serious?
Yeah, I remembered I gave it to one of them. I had to look and see which one I gave it to. Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's a +1 dagger that gives you the benefits of
It's-
Devil's Sight.
It's so fun. Like, seriously, like, when I was going through and doing my invocations for the first time, I was debating. Obviously, I wanted mage armor, because, like, yeah, fuck that. Being a full caster, I need
Oh yeah.
I
something.
need it.
A full caster that doesn't wear armor. And I was debating between doing the Mask of Many Faces, which is disguise self, versus Devil's
Super
Sight,
cool.
because
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah. There's a lot of good invocations out there. It's
There
hard
are.
to like
And
choose.
if I got up to level 5 Warlock, I could have both. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's where you can get 3, but I don't know. I had to, I finally get an ability score improvement, guys.
Yay.
Yay! Hold on. There's a button for this.
Yay! Yep. Oh shit! I didn't realize. God, that's gonna be a hard decision. I didn't realize for 4th level druid you get the wild shape improvement for increasing the CR.
I think it's 4 and 6.
2nd, 4th, and 8th.
4th and 8th.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of I think Shepherd. I think Shepherd gets like
Oh yeah, the
Or,
circle.
not Shepherd,
the
Circle
circle
of the Moon.
feature. The circle
Moon,
feature is
yeah.
at 6th. Yeah, and Circle of the Moon
Yeah.
gets fancy
that's
shit.
what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, Circle of Spores doesn't get anything. I can't raise zombies yet, so
Yet.
not important yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that was fun. Here, let me go
Yeah,
ahead
very
and stop
fun.
the recording.
Oh yeah. But
Yep.
We didn't even get our
I-
feast.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, you didn't get your feast yet.